What is going on YouTube and Twitch? Hopefully everything's working good. We're going to be finding out here in a moment. I think I got to refresh that. Give me a second. Yeah, there we go. Looks like everything's working pretty good. All right. Let me turn this damn thing off so it doesn't annoy the shit out of everybody. There we go. I just want to make sure it's all situated here. Cool. I think we're good. It says it's unstable, but it looks decent. I mean, when I move it, it moves, and that's pretty cool. All right. Let's see. We are working on ship design on the outside now. And I need to work on a thruster area. So this section right here is going to be thrusters, but I need to build up. It's going to go up here like this. And then the bridge is going to be probably sitting like somewhere like right through here. Or I may build it up to this point right here to get the design correct. Design is going to be a bitch. What the goal is going to be eventually is to try to make a blast door all the way across here, so when the blast door goes up, it blocks the bridge. But I think that the kind of the design I'm going for is not going to work like that. So, what do I want to do here? The back end, right about through here, is where the top part is going to fit. And then it's going to come out with like its wings, because that's the way that the Farragut battle cruiser from Elite Dangerous, the capital ship, that's the way it's built. I literally have the picture as the thumbnail for the YouTube streams, and I don't really have one of those for Twitch, so I do apologize. Don't really know how to do that. But we're going to start building on this thruster area. I need to expand it out to here and put wings on it. Then we can start putting in thrusters and separating them so they're not all in a line. And then we are going to, like, it should come out to probably about right here, maybe a little bit further, and then we can start building inward to make like sort of like a point, because it's going to look like a spear. Actually, I don't have another one set up to show you the picture. Let me grab the picture real quick and I'll set this up real fast. Won't take but a moment, just to give you guys an idea on stream of exactly what I'm looking at here. And this is what I'm trying to design it off of. And you duplicate this, all this, all right, I duplicate that. Now I just need to get rid of the game, do a display real quick. I mean, well, I should have done this earlier, but I didn't think about it, to be real. Take just a moment here. Just want to try to give you guys an idea of what I'm looking at here. There we go. All right. So this is my main screen, as you guys can see. That is what I'm aiming for. But we can go even further than that. We can go here. And I have multiple pictures of this. We can pull up the front and we can pull up. This is the main view front, and then I got a blueprint. So this is the general idea of the ship. There you guys go. That's the general idea of the ship. It's not going to look like this. Let's just be real. I'm not that goddamn good. And this is the first time of me building a ship, so this is fucking terrible. But this is the general idea of what I'm going for. And so we're going to try to create the wings, and then this top piece right here, which is what you see right here. We're going to try to create that. I'm probably just going to throw a thruster in there and then throw some thrusters back here on each side. The hangar, I'm guessing, is going to be... This right here looks like it's an open slit. So I might have to rework the stuff underneath the hangar and put them on each side of this. But the hangar looks like it might be right through here. And this right here, this little top piece right here, sort of looks like it might be a bridge. Right there. That looks like it might be a bridge. So I'll put the hangar here, and I might even build it to where I can fly down inside this little slit to go into the hangar, because it sort of looks like that right here. You fly down into here like Star Wars. And I might be able to fly into there to go into the hangar. I'm not 100% sure. I'm not really sure. I'm thinking about putting weapons here on the sides. This is what I've got so far. This right here actually looks sort of open. See if I can zoom into that. So it looks like right here, looks like these wings are open, but they're slanted down a little bit. And this right here, I guess those are thrusters. And then the hangar could be right here in the middle. It might not be 101 per, 1-to-1 scale, but this is the idea that I'm going for. Just to give people an idea of what this is trying to become. And what I have right now, I feel like, let's throw this onto a different screen. I got enough of them. I feel like what I have right now is this center piece right here. I don't have the top put onto it yet. So it would be, I feel like the insides of what we have right now is right here. And I still got to build the rest of it out. But I think it's this section right here. And right here's the cutoff is where the thrusters are going to come out. And then I got all my internals right there in that little section, with the hangar being right below what looks like the bridge to me right here. Anyways, I'm going to leave that on my other screen. Build up. I need a fourth one. On that. All right, cool. We're going to get rid of all this. Get back into the game, and I'll switch this back over. Now you guys can hear the in-game sound. Hopefully that helps people understand where I'm at. I've had to rebuild this 3 times because of making mistakes. The first build I did was out of completely nothing but heavy armor. That wasn't such a great idea. The weight was going to be absolutely insane because all this was heavy armor. To give you a quick recap of where we are right now. So this is the hangar. I built it last night. I put everything back together, the way it was for the first 5 episodes. I made a few changes. So we will go into the internals, which is the same basically, sort of different. So this is the reactor room. This door leads into the hangars. Then I got my mining ship. This is the ship that Travis built called Balder. And then I got my combat ship, my jet fighter back here that Travis built. Gotta have those. Then I'll show you the other rest of the rooms because we're not working on that right now. Engineering room is back there, but I'll show you the underbelly real quick since we're here. You come down in here into the underbelly. I got O2 tanks back here that all piped in together. And then if we run over here, this is another... Why is everything red? I don't understand why it's red. We'll have to figure that one out later. This is the hangar above us, and everything's piped in down here as well. And then down below these gyros, there is the warp drives. And then underneath here is cargo. All those yellow ones you see all the way back is cargo, except for, I think it's this one. There should be 4 H2 tanks back here as well. This is sort of in the middle of the ship, and I'm gonna probably put more inside the wings once I get those wings built. But this is the underbelly. I'll figure out why the gyros are red later. Then we got the engineering room. Engineering room has the assemblers, the refiners, a massive shit ton of batteries are in here. The batteries are all along the bottoms here, behind these walls. I got batteries lined up and armored up. Then we have 4 tanks here as well. I try to split it off with armor in between these tanks and the rest of the engineering area. That way, if an explosion happens, I got a redundancy option in the front, so we're not completely fucked and we run out of fuel. I got more cargo back here as well, 4 more back here. Probably gonna put more in the wings. What is that Atlas guy over there doing? Oh, he's moving further away. He's not important. Then we're going to be moving back into the thruster room, which I have not got started yet. This is going to be the first thruster room, and then I'm going to branch out the wings and put more thrusters on the wings. And the reason I'm wanting to do this is because my buddy Travis, of course, he's got thousands of hours in the game. He gave me important information. He said redundancy and do not put all my thrusters together. So the real problem with the last ship that I had, which was sort of the same design, is I put it all in heavy armor. Every bit of that was heavy. And so everything I built here, it was all heavy armor. Now I've switched it all back to light armor and rebuilt it. I don't have a bridge at the current moment. I sort of had to delete everything, and I wasn't going to go through there and try to pick out and figure out what I had light armor for and what I had heavy armor for. So instead of wasting my time doing that, I spent an hour and a half just to rebuild everything the way I had it. So let's get it going. We're going to get started on this. Ooh, I'm excited. But what I need is massive ass thrusters. And we're building in nothing but light armor for now, and I'll heavy armor shit later. Like, when I understand how massive this ship is, then I'll start working on the rest. Oops, didn't mean to do that. So what I want to do right now is I want to separate my thruster room from my base. In other words, I'm giving it, if these are only 500, okay, they only add 500 weight compared to 3,300 weight for heavy armor, then that technically means I can double up on all of this light armor for my core components and only spend 1,000 of the weight instead of 3,300, which in that case makes perfect fucking sense to double up the armor. And it would be able to take twice the amount of punishment. At least that's the thought process that goes through my head. But we're just going to continue. All right. Now, I need this room to branch out into a platform. So if I'm walking out right there, this needs to be a conveyor belt. We're going to do armored conveyor back here. Let's just branch it out. That many. That looks good. And then these, I'm going to use these as well. But I'm wanting to make a platform first. And what I'm going to do is I'm just going to branch out these. Sort of like so. Then I can make a platform in between them. What I will do is I will... Well, damn it. If I can quit making mistakes and hitting buttons. We're just going to pick a platform. Now, I might not use all this platform, so I'll just cut it off whatever parts I don't use. Not a big deal. just going to bring that out like this. And I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring these into the middle. And I'm going to pop a big ass engine right here. It's a station right now. I've converted it to a station so it doesn't move. Let me go double check that before I fuck up. It is a station right now. Good. So the last one was at 5,000 and some blocks. This one's only at 3,200 right now. I don't know exactly what the mass is going to be, so we'll figure that out later as well. Right? We are going to branch this off. I'll probably do that with a T intersection. And right here is where I'm going to start putting some thrusters, but not all of them. We're going to start with the big boys. I don't know what the back of the ship looks like, so I'm just going to design this on the way that I want to. So, because I don't have a fucking clue what it looks like from the back. And I don't feel like going to watching YouTube videos to figure it out, because I don't want it to be an exact 100% exact same. Because then it won't be my ship, it will be Elite Dangerous' ship, and I don't want that. I think I might make it like a diamond. I know this. I'm gonna have. I could do one here and then two on each wing, but I would like to have redundancy for these, just in case one dies. Maybe I should split it up and do one here and one here instead of in the middle. I like that idea a little bit better. We're just gonna remove these blocks and we are going to turn this back on. And we're gonna do that. Go here and see, let's do a curved one. Should be like that. And then it should be like that. Now that should give us options for one on each side. There we go. Now for the middle one, I am going to do a middle one here. We'll do a big ass atmospheric thruster. That off. Make sure that that's low enough so I can get maintenance in here. Perfect. Not bad. Not bad at all. That'll give me one atmospheric in the back. To get off the planet, we're going to need probably two more. I'll put one on each side. And then we need to put some ion thrusters in here as well. So I might not need the platform completely. This is mostly just going to be used for maintenance any damn way. We'll leave the maintenance right through here, but I might drop it down a little bit so I can actually move around in here. So in order to do that, I can get rid of all of this maintenance right here, and I can branch them off from up here and from the sides, go to the wings. I like that idea better. Oh my god, why am I laying more? Let me get rid of that. Yeah, we're just gonna do that, and we're just not gonna put any other. We'll make room. That's what I'm trying to say. We'll make room when it gets to that point. We'll even remove this. I think what I'll need, because I can branch out from here as well if need be. I think I need to put some big ones back here for space. But the type that I want, I'm not sure. I want these because they look cool. So what we'll do, put 2 right here. Yeah, I like that. Put 2 of those there because it needs to be a little bit fast, and then we'll branch it out and do wings. I don't know how exactly. I haven't got to this point yet. My picture go. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, I can make that work. So it looks like it's coming. The wings are coming up from like this general direction. So I might have to break open a door to give these wings some life once we get to that point. But this looks like it's going to be the middle section on the rear of the ship, and then the bridge. This whole area right here is going to get filled up, and I'm going to bring a big portion of it here. So it's basically going to be one big ass room with a little bit of a design to it once I get to that point. And the bridge I will put somewhere. I haven't figured out. The bridge will probably be up here. I don't know yet. 100%. Okay, so it looks like it comes down. Alright, we're just going to try to build this out a little bit. This right here, it breaks off straight right here, and it comes straight. So we're just going to work with that. And once it gets to the back, it curves out a little bit, and then it comes back around, and it attaches up through here somewhere. But it also looks like it from the back end also comes up. Like this. Looks like it comes up like that. And so sort of like that. Probably not exact, but also fairly wide. And it also comes out a little bit as well. The reason I'm getting this armor going for the wings is just so I can get a visualization, and I will put more shapes and shit on the outside here to smooth it out a little bit. So we're just going to keep working this real quick, and see, now it looks like it comes out through. Yeah, I'll put that back. Like it comes out to about right here. And then it has a point. The wings are coming out to about right here probably, and it has a point. People sending me photos. They must have something good to show me. Now this wing actually comes out quite a bit as well. My God, tons of photos. Something like that. All right, I am getting blown the fuck up right now. Let me check this. It might be important. Oh. I think he is onto something. Give me a second. All right, I'm back in the game now. Told a buddy I was going to join Disc so he could tell me about it. He's also building a ship, so it's always good to throw ideas off each other, you know? So it would bring it out to about right here-ish, doing what I'm doing, maybe a little bit further, and then it will suit back into there. I like that. Don't know exactly how this is going to work, but we're just going to roll with it and see what happens. I don't know if this is proper, but we're going to find out once I get it built. Might tear it down. What's up?
Oh, nothing. Just,
Seeing your ship? Looks pretty good. Looks pretty good.
well, I decided that I'm just not cut out for this.
It's not easy.
So what I've done is I'm scaling it down. Like, I'm over here going from a small grid to an absolute freighter. And I'm not that skilled. There's just no way. So,
Fair.
I'm cutting back on things.
I'm not. I'm getting
And
bigger.
I'm not.
Fair, fair. How long you gonna be up tonight?
Probably all night.
Well, hell yeah. Let's get it, brother. Fuck. Misplaced the blocked. Really? Twice?
That was 4 railguns on the front, if you didn't see that.
I looked at them for a split moment, to be honest with you, because I was in the middle of a stream. But I'll definitely check them out here in a minute. Or when I go to take a break here in a little bit.
That was 4 railguns connected in the front. I don't know if this is even going to work. I'm going to cry if it don't.
Dude, I'm already crying a little bit. I'm trying to build the wings. And here's the problem is I don't even know where, if I poke a hole in the side of my ship, I'm not sure what I'm deleting. Find out.
There's only one way to find out is to save, delete the block, and see if something falls apart. That's what I do.
Please tell me this walks me straight into... Ain't no fucking way. Oh my god, look at that, boys. Here's my door. Look how good I got that. I know my shit better than anybody else. This is great.
Well,
I nailed that shit. I nailed it.
Just trying to figure out where to put what. Or I'm trying to figure out where to put everything. I don't know what my ship needs. I know I need power. I know I need generators or a way to generate power.
Look at that. Yeah, that's right. Get all your internals done first and then build outward.
Well, that's the part I did not do.
Yeah, that's why I restarted 3 times now.
I'm building the shell and then determine
where to put everything. Why not build the internals and then you can shape the shell however the hell you see fit?
My brain doesn't work that way.
Well, mine didn't either until I watched a bunch of videos while at work. Like I was listening while I was working, dude. It was like that for me. And I'm happy I did it that way, to be honest with you.
I can do the internals on a small grid, but not a large grid.
Yeah.
My brain just doesn't work that way. I build the shell and then put everything inside of it.
I'm trying to follow this and it's the thing.
It's a process. Good news is I've left myself plenty of room to build multi-layers. So that's a plus. Just don't know how.
I'm just building the shape of the wings right now in hopes that I get it right.
See, in my brain, if I tried to build the internals first, I wouldn't know how to build around it and make
I'm
it
doing it
nice and
fast
neat.
backwards. The hell did I do? Do I need to go one more block?
Another thing I gotta figure out is how to airlock my ship. That's another process.
Lock that bitch in so air can't get to it, and then put air vents in your rooms.
It's a little easier said than done.
Yeah.
However, I do think this is a good spot for. Let's see. Sliding hatch door.
Here's the sad thing about doing it like this, the way I'm doing it now, is it might not actually work.
That's the part that I worry about. If I build the shell and then put everything in it,
Yeah. Sorry about that. I had to alt tab out real quick.
then I can adjust things as I go.
Yeah.
But if I build a shell and then the shit don't fit, you gotta rip it all apart. I don't
Fair.
know. It's all about perspective, I guess.
Yeah.
Some people can build a shell and know exactly how shit fit. My little pea brain don't work that way.
It will eventually. Just gotta practice at it. I'll cry a little bit if this doesn't work. On the inside, just a little bit.
Here's something I didn't know.
What's that?
You can't use slopes or corners directly adjacent to the door's frame, as these create leaks.
Yeah, that's why you don't use those. You just use the regular big blocks and you put a slope on that so it's extra armor. Okay, that is the idea of the wing, sorta. It's probably gonna look nothing like what I was thinking, but that's the idea. And then we can adjust from there. I might cut this little part off that goes up. Like I said, I don't want it to be a one-to-one. I might have to redo that entire thing and build it underneath it. But this looks like it's going to be plenty enough room to get the insides worked out. So what I will do, I'm just going to go ahead and fucking full send this bitch. I'm just going to full send it. It'll be fine. I got to break it down. I got to break it down. You know what I mean? I've already lost 15 hours worth. So what's a few more? And if everything goes as well as I hope it does here in the next few days, then this ship will be done in a week. I hope. Maybe not completely done because there's always going to be changes being made, but you know.
Damn, that's asking a lot.
Well, dude, what else am I going to do? Holidays are coming and I got like 2.5 weeks. And you know me, I have no life. This is my life. I enjoy playing video games. While everybody else is out spending time with family and shit, my family's gone. They're in Florida. So, I don't have family to spend time with right now. I'm gonna spend it with my YouTube family and my Twitch family at the current moment. That's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna build a fucking ship. So while they're bored as fuck listening to their family bitch and rage about everything, about how Christmas dinner was shit, I'm gonna be building a ship. It's terrible. Who needs a Christmas dinner? I don't. I'm good.
You already fat enough.
Damn right, boy. How dare you?
I ain't wrong.
Talking shit. You
That
ain't
wasn't
wrong. You're completely wrong. You don't know what the fuck you talking about. Probably.
Probably.
That big? I've lost a lot of weight, thank you. Bitch. Not as much as some people would want to say, but yeah. Once I stopped drinking Mountain Dew every fucking 16 times a day, I started doing okay.
Am I reckon?
It was bad, dude. It was so bad.
Northeast turn. Wait, no.
Why am I armoring that off? Retarded thing to do. Need the internals first for this.
East rotate.
Wait, if this is at the top of my wing right here is gonna be the platform. Like that. And then we'll put another one here. This will be a little cubby hole, probably more gyros and shit. Who the hell knows? Anything to give it more armor without too much weight. This. Oh shit! There's my door. Okay, there's my door. Let's say I can come out here and walk on this, I believe. But if one of these engines get popped, I should have brought those out just a hair.
Yeah, 14 batteries ain't gonna be nowhere near enough for this ship. Ain't no way. Unless.
I like that idea better.
I mean, actually, if
Down here, I can armor it up. And that protects my inner spine as well. Then down here, I can armor it up again. Actually, I'll probably design this a little bit. I'll probably leave that for a design. Oh, that looks nothing like it. That's not good. I don't like that. That looks like shit. This whole outer X section right here looks like complete ass. So, what I'm gonna do is I'm destroying it. I'm rebuilding it. I do not care for it at all.
Yeah, I don't know. I really don't know. G reactors.
That don't
How
look
big are
terrible.
reactors?
Oh no, I didn't have it done on this side. Fuck.
Oh God. Okay. Well,
Because
the
it's on a different
reactors are
grid.
massive.
Oh yeah, the war reactors. Yeah, I got 2 of them. 600 megawatts of power. And then a ton of batteries.
Well, I
I'll
don't
get rid of all these
know.
subgrids.
Small warfare. See, here's the thing, though. You don't need a lot of batteries. The batteries only work your
Your ion,
internals.
no, your ion thrusters require batteries. Your
If you do
atmospheric,
ions, yes.
your atmospheric thrusters require batteries.
But your atmosphere can run off of your hydrogen engine.
Um, yeah, well, I got hydrogen. I'm using all 3. I'm using all 3. That's what
I
I'm doing.
haven't done all 3 yet. That's new to me.
No, I'm just saying I'm gonna use all 3 and just put everything I need into those.
Wonder how much. Hmm.
Oh, nope, nope. I was fucking up. Wrong button. What is that looking like? That's much better. I like that better, and then I can armor that outside and give it a little bit of a design. But that I can work with. Except for that, I need to lock that in. Why is that not available? Why is this not available? Do I have to rebuild all of that? Come on, game, don't do this to me. Okay, there we go. Whew. Let me double check the other side. Okay, cool. Yeah, I can work with this. I think this is doable. So what we're going to do, we're going to make a cubby hole down here for more batteries and shit. What we're going to do, I think we're just going to armor all this up. Hope for the fucking best. Yeah, I'll do that. Make a little cubby hole. Because all this is going to get fixed as well once I get done with making this a platform. Right here, we'll go ahead and armor this up too. So I don't get confused. I think this is a big ass walkway, maintenance tunnels, all that good shit. We are building it. We're starting to give it a little bit of shape. If I don't like it, I have to do it again. For the 4th time. And just mind you, this is the first layer of armor. Everything gets internalized with armor, and then I'm going to go around the outside and do it again for the outer armor. That's going to look actually fairly fucking close. Actually, it's a big ass ship though, but it's going to look damn close to what I was actually aiming for. Once I get the designs, they are tilted a little bit, but I don't know how to make the tilt. So this is what I got for now. For example, this whole thing should be coming in at an angle. Like this angle should be coming down a little bit. I might have to fix that. But overall, it's not bad.
Yeah, I don't know. So I'm putting small reactors on my ship because I don't have enough room right now. I wonder how many I would need.
Too many.
I got 10 of them. 10 small reactors. Let me see. I know it's not going to be enough.
Gonna wing this shit out of this. And yeah, we're just gonna wing the shit out of it.
So it takes 20 small reactors to make one large reactor. If that, I'll make room.
Yeah, large is normally more cost efficient, weight efficient, all that bullshit. I already looked up all that shit.
What the heck just happened?
And I'm making this little airlock here on the bottom of the wing, so if my wing gets hit, this armor will take the brunt of the force before before the main part that has the stuff inside gets hit. I'm giving a little bit of a double armor, basically, is what I'm doing for the wing. In a sense of speaking. It is going to add more weight, but it's only like 300 or so, so it's not as much as it was going to be before. It's going to be a big bitch, though. Get to that point. I really like the fact that it's starting to take the shape, though. That makes me happy.
I'll leave room for more.
Where is that at? So it makes a step up here. So this don't need to be there. Then it takes a step up right here, okay. This bottom layer needs to come out right here. This air gap. And I will take these away. This one right here is going to be automatically sealed up. That one's fine. And I'll double armor it too, just for shits and giggles. Because I will be breaking a hole into here somewhere to give me access to all this area. We'll seal that up. Okay. Yes, sir. Getting there. I like it. Like the way this is turning out. Fuck, not that. I don't like how that turned out. Nice. And now I gotta do the whole damn thing out to the top to expand this out like I did. So we are going to paint this one red. Ah, shit. Okay. We're using paint once more. Get an understanding of how far this needs to come out. Why are these different hold on. This ain't the right color. It's supposed to be the right color. Maybe it's just where the sun's hitting it. Maybe that's it. But it looks different than those. These look white. I'm gonna chalk it up to the sun. Now, what we'll do is I'm gonna block it in. Blocking it in makes it airtight. Actually, back of the wings have an indent. They're supposed to be indented like the front. Shit. Hold on. Gotta do this again. So if it's indented, it'd be about right here. This just gives me a rough draft understanding of what's happening right now. Be alright if it's wrong. So 2 block indentation sounds about good. Two. Wait, how did it come? That's 2 blocks. 2 blocks, and then it goes there. This right here looks like it's okay. Okay, that might be right. This area is going to be my thrusters. I don't even know why I'm fucking wasting my time with this. Mind you, I don't have a fucking clue how to do this. I'm not an expert builder on this game. I'm just rolling with it. Let's see what the fuck happens, you know, that kind of thing. I made that same mistake again. Now this side will be fixed here in a second, actually.
Got a question for you.
I'm listening.
Do you plan on adding your own, like, I don't know the exact term for it, but the food algae thing on your ship for survival?
I will have a food processor because we have an add-on, but yes.
Well, there's a food processor and there's a machine that you grow your own food in,
Okay.
like a algae tank or something. You turn that into food.
Well, in the normal game, yes. We have an add-on. It's called, what is it called? Daily needs or something like that, I believe. And that's what we'll probably be using. Yeah, the coloring's off, but it'll be all right. It ain't gonna get perfect right now. All right, there's my second way into the... Let's test this real quick into the wings.
You named yours Gungnir?
Yep. As in Odin's spear, yes.
I gotta figure out what to name mine.
Dipshit mobile. I have no idea. Oh shit, those are T intersections. Can't do T's.
%. Like this way better.
You like what way better?
This ship than the freaking AC-130 that I was building. It wasn't even supposed to be that. It's just what it was.
Just sort of happened, huh?
I wanted a hangar, and then I started building wings around it. Oh, it turned out terrible. I saved it, but I saved it as a blueprint. That way, if I ever want to go back and finish it, I can.
bad.
But oh, it's terrible.
I mean, this is not bad at all, really.
I just hope. That this
It'll work. I got faith.
I got. You seen my ship? I sent you pictures of it.
Mm-hmm.
That whole front section was atmospheric thrusters on the front. I just hope when I go to lift off that it doesn't lift the front of my ship up and the back, kind of like flip me upside down.
Oh,
Is
I
what
mean,
I'm
it could.
trying to. That's what I'm trying to say. The 6 thrusters, I'm only using 19 energy or battery when I raise up. So that might be good. Time will tell.
Oh, fingers hit the right ones. No, there we go. Yes, sir. I like it. It's good enough. Now, what I will do, just for shits and giggles, I'm gonna post. Oh, not a blast block. Hold on. Put one of these right here. Now I can come out here onto a catwalk. Whenever I set that up with railings, people don't fall off the ship. I'm liking the way this is turning out, but I'm not sure if I have the right spacing for it because of guns and shit that I don't have on here yet. But if I do, I'll tear it apart and rebuild it.
You're gonna do that a lot.
Only way you're gonna get it right. Fail and then try again. Keep doing it until you don't fail. Making it better each time. I told myself not to do that because of thrusters, but that's fine. I can poke a hole in that shit. But I need to armor in the thrusters. Fuck. Okay. This whole ass end is going to be thrusters, and I don't understand why I just did all this. Because I'm retarded. What you get whenever you're a mongoloid. What someone told me when I was 19. I'm starting to believe them. Okay, now we got to work on the system for the engines. And we are going to go with reinforced. Need it to be about right here. About right there, I believe. Let's throw a thruster on there and find out. Okay, so it needs to be like dead center. So we're gonna put the thruster right here. right there, and then run things into that thruster right there in the top. Yes, sir. We're starting to take shape, boys. Makes me happy in my pants. Oh. Terrible. Why am I saying that? All right. Oh, look at that. Like that on both sides. Oh, man. Looking good, man. I might have to extend this out by 1 block as well on this side. But we're going to put the hydrogen thrusters there. It's a big ass ship. Oh my God. I should have probably brought this back a little bit or take the wings down. It's too much. Yeah, it's not supposed to be that big. I need to like cut this down. 1, 2. Probably like 5 blocks. I need to cut this whole damn thing down to 5 blocks and redesign. It's too big. Because there's no reason I should have a big ass wall right here. I should start the wall, the turning process about right here. Let's just do that. This is like 1, 2, like there. This is how I do it. This is how I'm getting this shape of the ship right the way I want it. I'm gonna redesign it right now. And then it should be taking shape right here. It's okay. Okay, we fucked up, but it's all good. We're gonna get it. 1 piece at a time. 1 day at a time, 1 mistake at a time. And it will be amazing when I get it done. Probably. Or it's gonna be complete ass. I don't know which yet, but it's gonna be one of the two. That much I am certain of. Who would have thought being an engineer was so fucking hard? It sort of gives me respect for those people that the engineers, you know, from work, which we won't name. Yeah. Nah, fuck those guys. Fuck them. Pencil pushing paper motherfuckers. Okay. What we gotta do now?
Yeah, but they also have programs that pretty much do their work for them.
There. Okay, we cut this off, both sides. The problem with this, of doing what I just did, is because I'm fucking retarded. Now it's on a different grid. Oh shit. Hold on, gotta fix that. There's a problem with that. It's on a different grid now. So now it does it on both sides. Okay. So we'll just have to do it one layer at a time all the way back. Chop it off. Nice and simple. Fuck. Wrong button. There we go. If you haven't noticed, over there on the other side, it's also cutting it off. That's what we need. Except for these extra grids. And it did not cut off the extra stuff up here because it wasn't part of the grid. So we will come and do that ourselves. All right, now we're going to start building up our ship. I'm going to cut that off right there. Now we're going to bring up thrusters. In the middle of this room be the thrusters, which means all this is wrong. This is also wrong. Okay, so this whole piping is now wrong. Cut it right there. Now the piping is correct. I'm gonna put one more big engine. Ooh, that's actually a good design. Holy shit. I could actually put two big engines on each side probably. Find out. Only one way to find out, right? Test that shit. Then down here in this open cubby hole, and try to put these. Oh, they're too big sideways, maybe. Yep, I need to go down. I need to make it one more block bigger on the bottom. Be able to fit those. I'm gonna fit 3 of them right there. Oh, I got a great design, dude. This is gonna be cool as shit when I get done with it. And if they take out a railgun and knocks these 3 out, that's fine because I got backups. Now I would like actually to make this a little bit bigger and put one right here, like these 2 on the bottom and then one on top surrounding the hydrogen. And then I can fit these around the ones I'm selected to right now. I can fit those around each of the other ones. All right, I like this idea. Let's try it. Find out if it works. Cut here. Cut there. gonna be a shit show for a little bit, but it'll be all right. Oh, fuck, I did the wrong button. I'm laying more pipe, just not in her. Oh, I meant it, or whatever it is. I should probably stop talking. Okay. They coming to attack me? Military enforcer? I hope not. I'm in creative mode, homie. I will spawn guns in a heartbeat. And fuck your mother with them. Okay, enough of that. Who's gonna want to sponsor this? I keep talking like that. It's great when people don't pay your bills, you know what I mean? Say what I want. That's terrible. I shouldn't say that. Future me, cut that out.
But you're streaming.
Well, yeah, but when I do the edited version of these videos, to cut all the bullshit out, that's going to be included. So I'll be all right. Unless they watch the stream. Oh, fuck.
How many you got watching?
I don't know. I haven't been looking. Here's what I do know. I'm probably not getting chats. So I'm not even worried about looking at that side of the screen. Sad but true, man. Sad but true. Okay, this whole thing needs to come down one more layer. So that includes this. Before I work too damn hard on this, I'm gonna put that there, and I'm going to test this out to see if the batteries work, or the engines. Oh my god, that actually might work. Oh, fuck. Just placed it. Dude, can I stick 4 of them in here? Oh. Oh! Oh, that's looking sexy. When I get the damn armor on here on the outside to give it a better shape. Oh, that's gonna be cool. I like that. And since this is being encased in, we'll give it the extra armor that I wanted to give it. So everything else in here will be protected. Nice. And that gives us a little bit extra room too. As far as the indentation part, we'll do it later. When I go back for a final design on the outside. Right now, I just want to make sure it works. Functional over everything else right now. And I could use this section here to do some down thrusters as well. So I might even have to go back and redo this again. Oh, I can fly in here? Damn. We're gonna have to fix all that.
Get out of here, right? Wrong.
Okay, there we go. Got the inside wall done. Now we're gonna have to make some doors. That's an airtight seal. That way we can come in here and repair shit if needed. Sort of want this to be one more block. I'll show you why. I think it's about right here. Perfect. I'm getting pretty good at guessing this ship and where shit is. Nice. This will be a catwalk. Once I get to the point where I want to throw some stuff on it. That's absolutely perfect in my eyes. I don't see a damn thing wrong with it. Looks a little flat on top. But if I could bring that out and connect it here to the middle of the ship, that would actually be pretty cool. And that'd give me another 2 areas worth to work with for weapons on the side. I should do that. I should extend this whole thing right here to these doors. Let's just do that. It's going to be a lot of blocks, but fuck it. Mama said go big or don't go at all. Or something like that. Didn't she? I don't know. Mama ever say that to you? I don't know.
I think it went exactly like that.
And yes, I'm doing this 1 block at a time so I don't fuck it up. Too bad. And since this right here is internal armor, this is my double layer armor for the internals. Oh, this might work out perfectly. And it's also doing it on the opposite side as well. Trying to build everything symmetrical, I think is the word for it. I think this will look a lot cooler than that last one. With the wings that actually match up. to where it's supposed to be.
I gotta make a trip. I'll be back in a few minutes.
Alrighty. Enjoy your trip. Say hi to the guy at the gas station. Let's be real. He's going to take a shit. What happens if we poke a hole in it? Okay. Block. 3 blocks high. This is the double armor layer. It means I'm about to fix all my doors again, but it'll be all right. Down here, I can put something down here as well. More redundancy, probably. Yeah, I like this. This is starting to shape up nicely. Fuck. We'll do the indents later. If I get this right. And I have no idea what I'm gonna put in here. Probably weapons. Like 3 or 4 weapons on each side that shoots out, and they can be protected by armor. Probably what these wings are gonna be. Probably weapons. That way they don't shoot each other. And then running conveyor belts and shit through here. The problem is I can't remember exactly. I should have probably put it right there, covering that door up actually, which means I'm going to have to rebuild it again. Fuck. I think I want to put it right here. You know, I want to bring these wings to right here. And I want to do that for this reason. Is that the door will automatically already be in here. And it's another layer of protection. Okay, so then here, I can put a block here. Oof. Guess we just could do like that. Then, well, there's going to be another conveyor belt here. That's not good. I might just block off this conveyor belt. I might just block that one off. Otherwise, it's going to be too much. Get the wings on there the way I want them. That's going to be perfect, actually. Well, I don't know about perfect, but it's going to be cool. So this was double armor already, so I can cut this. Looks like double armor started right here, actually. I've double armored that whole wall already. Alright, there's the double armor wall. There's a few pieces of wall that's not double armor, and it's right here. That's not too bad. I can live with that. What I need to do now is start knocking out all this wall. Because if I'm extending this, this wall is not needed. Now, the sad part is I gotta redo this whole bottom. Oh no, I don't. I just gotta extend it. Sweet. And I'll make another insertion right here. I'll put it right there, actually. This will be another staircase down to the next level. I can get down with that. Okay, so what I need to do, I need to paint blocks here. Paint. I need to be able to see the bottom of them. Oh, and this one will be, oh, I can't see the bottom of them any damn way. Fuck. Well, that's not going to be helpful. I think it's right here. Next one's right here, I think. The next one is on top of the vent line. That's fine. Last one's right here. I think that's how it's going to go. Then all this can get removed. I'll have to go to the other side and remove it as well. Yeah. Let's just go ahead and do that so I don't forget. Starting to take a shape, boys. Yes, sir. I sort of like that. Have to add some armors and shit onto it and a big ass bridge, but we'll get there. Get there. Need time to figure this out. All right, is it? Don't look right. Guess it is right. Fuck, I don't know. Here I could probably put some guns too, shooting out, protecting my shit up top. Yeah, it's gonna be nice. It's gonna be nice. But the more I'm building, the more I'm liking it. Question is, this whole damn thing is full of thrusters, which it will be at some point. Weapons and thrusters. I want to knock all this blocks out again to be able to make room for all the damn thrusters I gotta put down here. And the crazy thing is, I don't know how many I need. So for now, that's what we got. There we go. And I think I'm going to go ahead and fill this in. We'll do the top section. I don't know how the guns are going to work. But just to give me an idea, I will knock out 3 blocks. There, and 3 blocks right there. And 3 blocks right there. Just so I can get an idea of where the guns might go if I do get them up there. We'll worry about the indentation later. It should have been right here. I knew it. I knew it was fucked up. And we'll actually knock out the indentation right now, because clearly it's going to be needed. So all this was waste. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What did I do? Oh god, what? No, that's escape. Oof. I don't know what I done just now. I think I hit Control X or something. Yes, hitting Control X right now would be absolutely fucking terrible. So how am I going to do the indent? We'll have to start the indent like right here. Yeah, we're just going to start the indent right here. It's not going to be enough. Not going to be enough walking room for the outside. Which means I got to bring that whole fucking thing back like 1 block. Or better yet, I can fix that by adding another section to the block. Like so. Right, right. Like that. Maybe. So the indentation is not going to be exact, and that's good because it gives it a little bit of flavor. Because if I needed this indent to a certain area, now I'm gonna have to have 2 blocks. The indentation should start here, just for an idea of what we're gonna need to do. I'll show you. Showing is better. So the indent needs to start here, like that. So we'll just do the indent real quick. I'll probably remove it here in a few minutes. Make room for the cannons. But this is the way it's going to have to be. Hell. Means this. Oh, I need that. Fuck, what have I done? There. Okay, so yeah, I could take this. It needs to be 2 away. We'll add on 2 more. I think that's be about right. There we go. Might be a little bit extra armor, but it'd be all right. Sure. So it's a little fucked up right here. This goes down into the bottom section. It does. Need to get rid of these because I can't see what I'm doing. That, and they're not supposed to be walls any damn way. There we go. Now I can see what I'm doing. Because it's supposed to be 2, so there's 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. Wait, what? Was it supposed to be this 2? I got 2 all the way around, except for this one area right here. 1, 2. Well, I did totally fuck that up, did I not? And now this other side right here don't have 2. So this whole thing needs to be moved back 1.
Right, I'm back.
Welcome back. I'm still fucking up over and over again. It's all good.
Same.
No, wait. I can do it just 1. Except for over here, I need 2.
But you're building twice the ship I am.
Maybe I can do it like that. This won't be 2 here, 2 over there. That's what I get for building off of the base over there instead of building it.
Well, you literally seen Travis's ship and you're like, yeah, I can do that.
Yeah.
That's not easy.
I got this, dude. I don't know what everybody else is fucking freaking out about. I got this. It's gonna take a minute. A very long minute. How close am I to this edge? Oh, it's doubled up, isn't it? Triple, quadruple. Holy shit. Oh my god. How do I keep getting it wrong? Supposed to be here, I thought. 1, 2. Yeah, I gotta move it all back here.
One thing that I can't seem to wrap my head around in this game is the size of his ship. And he said he had to cut it in half and extend it.
Yeah.
How do you cut a ship like that in half and extend it 1 block?
You can use it all. You can use merger blocks, which is basically the same thing I'm doing right now, except for I'm extending it as I'm building it instead.
I understand merger blocks, but how do you push it back a block and
Well,
still connect it back?
all those are. You're asking the wrong one.
I just,
Can't tell you because I don't know.
like he literally cut his ship in half.
Yeah. This is horse shit, and I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, I don't know exactly what I'm doing. I'm gonna have to give a walking platform. Here. It's supposed to be here. It's supposed to be here. Which means every fucking one of these is off. Let's just do like this. Like this right here, that's not correct. This is not correct. I go here, here. That's a good indentation. Okay, cool. Then that indentation will work based on this. This whole top layer right here is not correct. But it extra little bit. Fuck it, got rid of it. Causing me issues. Making my brain not work. Now that gives us 2, 2, 2, 2. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Okay, everything's 2. Perfect. So then we'll get rid of this. We'll get rid of this. Now that should be it. Then 2 out here should be right here. That means this is not needed. This is the indent. Okay. Build this up. Build this up. Now I can refix this for the indentation bullshit that I just fucked up. I just did it again. Fuck me in the ass. Okay, sorry. Gotta build it again. Then I'm struggling so hard right now to get this right. That would be the intention. Okay. That's the fucking intention. Be it. Yet. Why is that not correct? Oh my god. Gag me with a goddamn chainsaw right about now. I'm supposed to have 2 right here. 1, 2. 1, 2. Okay. Fixed. Okay. Sorry, thought I was losing my mind for a second. Won't be the first time that happens tonight, I'm sure. Okay, I think this will work. I'll delete this part right here later on if I need guns, which I will because that's the point of this. The whole point is to bring guns, just to make it easier to understand what I'm trying to do. I will show you. Might need to go 3 blocks. I'm not 100% sure. But just to show you an idea of what I'm trying to accomplish here. These are rail guns. So we're just going to show you what's going on. That won't work because these turrets will be moving, they'll be turning, and they'll be shooting up and down. And what I'll do here on the top of this platform, I will put more, and those will be the ones at the top. They'll have guns for the, wait, why am I even doing that for the inside when I could just put them on the fucking bottom? Oh, well, this is fucking pointless then. I'm having epiphanies at the same time. Yeah, I can just make this look cool then. I can just add the guns to the fucking bottom of the ship and then feed them through. Yeah, I can just do that and then put guns on the fucking top and bottom deck and then forget about the middle. That can hold all the bullshit in between, which means I don't even need this big ass wing for anything, really. But I feel like I just wasted all my time for nothing. But, fuck it, we're going to do it any damn way. Armor it in, and we'll do test runs and figure out what doesn't work and redesign from that point. Like those real engineer people do. That's a
Hey, do me a
big
favor.
ass. Get what?
Hey, do me a favor.
Get what?
Never mind, you're doing it now.
What? Are you watching the stream?
Mm-hmm.
On what? YouTube or Twitch?
YouTube.
Oh, cool. All right, cool.
I just wanted to see how bad you were butchering your ship.
Dude, look at this. This thing looks like a monster already. I'm not butchering it.
I definitely don't look like the picture.
Yes, it does. You're crazy. Here, I'll show you. Look. Oh, I just took that away. Hold on. Look. Tell me that don't look like the picture. Hold on. We'll put it right here. Leave the sun. Where's the sun at? Sun's right there. Okay. We'll look up. We'll do it from the bottom. All right. Hold on. Let me go up. Look at that. Tell me that don't look like that ship. Right here. The wings ain't exact, okay? I need to form them a little bit better. But this is the back of the ship. Here's the indent, which is right here. And then the wings expand out. I expanded them out really far like that, but I didn't like that. But we got to remember, this is only the inner core. Like, this is still armoring up the shape of it. It's not actually putting in the directionals of it. Like, there's going to be another armor layer over top of this on the outside that gives it
Dude,
more
I
of
was
a
just
shape.
kidding.
I know,
I was just picking on you.
but it's funny, isn't it? The bridge is, I think, right here, which is this little piece right here. And then the whole front deck is going to have fucking guns on the top and bottom. The back on the wings, I'm going to put guns on the wings. What do you think? Sort of got that shape. I'm not making it
It's a work in
2,000.
progress.
Yeah, I'm not making it 2,000 meters long. Well, after I get done, it might be. But right about here, this is where I think the hangar is. Right, like the bridge is right here. And I think the hangar is right through here. And then it splits off into the two forks. So up here in the front, I'm going to split it off into two forks. And then see right here, the gap on the sides, that was the gap that I made right here. See what I'm saying? 100% work in progress. I don't know if it's going to be exact, but that's the idea. And just so people can understand, this is an Elite Dangerous blueprint that I got for this, and I'm trying to build it based off of the pictures that I have. But I'm not making it fucking 2,000 meters long. It's close to that already. And it says point defense weapons or guns, and then broadside cannons are the yellow. So right here is the broadside cannons. And then point defense, it doesn't have any rear defense. That's where I'm changing this. I'm going to line these damn top and bottom of the wings. I'm going to line those up with auto cannons and shit. But if you look right here, there's a gun here, 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 here. Elite Dangerous has a set number of hard points you can have on your ship, and this is a capital ship. So it's the biggest one in the game, and it has 16 hard points that are huge hard points. Well, in this game, I'm not limited to just how many hard points a gun can have. I can fit as many of them as I can fit on there. But this is, you see right here that the wings designs, it comes down at an angle on both sides, and this one comes up at an angle. I've got to get that, sort of. Which means this right here, these wings are going to change. Is this a sort of, I might extend them a bit to make it sort of like this on the outside for the armor, but the inside, this is what this is. It's the inside. It's not quite the outside, if I'm explaining this properly. This is just the inner coating. But it also looks like, if you look down through here, it looks like these are wide open down the sides here for the wings. If you look, it looks like they're open. See what I mean? So those wings are literally just bullshit. This right here is the front part that had the struts holding the two wings together on the front. And then the side wings are also held in by struts. So what I did isn't technically right. And the wings they're a bit of a rectangle shape. The hard part is this right here where I got it to sort of come up in the back. This is what I was trying to do. But it's not 100%.
Yeah, I just wanted to mess with you a little bit.
I know, it's funny. I heard myself. I sound gay.
I just wanted to see what I sounded like on the stream too.
Oh, I mean, from all the recordings, you sound good.
I hate the way I sound.
Don't worry, we're Hicks. It's all good. Anyways, let's get back to the game.
Because when we used to work in the call center,
Yeah.
and they would go over our videos, I hated sitting there listening to the way I sounded. Absolutely hated it.
Yeah.
You gonna
I
put
think
solar panels on yours?
I hadn't thought about it, but maybe.
Just an idea.
So the wings are taking a little bit of a shape. But I still got to add on more blocks right here because what I did to the top, I got to do to the bottom. So we might as well just get that done while I'm at it.
Oh, it does work. Yeah. Right.
About right. But no, not really. I got to go out to here. Gotta add on 3. Oh fuck! I didn't mean to add that one. A minute. 2. Oh, I think I don't. I think I've added an extra. No. 2, 3. Fuck. I didn't need these. This looked like it. Let's find out. If this doesn't match up, then I know that I'm off suit. No way. Okay. Oh wait, I removed it earlier. I remember now. We'll put it back. Make it uniform. Now I can add on the extras that I need. There we go. Now it's uniform. Fixed it. Good enough. So, where'd my damn picture go? Hold on, it's on the wrong screen. This next section is just really bullshit. It's just gotta throw in some extra armor and shit and start the design, it looks like, for... Oh. Wings actually come all the way almost front, so it'd include the hangar into the winged area. So I would have to pull those wings all the way back to here. Fuck. That's why they come out to a point out to here, so they can get the design up to there properly. But they're, and then the middle would be open. That, oh, I can have rooms in the back for the wings. That's not a big deal, but I can't, it's not all open. It's there's struts and shit in the middle. So in order to do this properly, it would look like this.
Windows.
It would look like this, and then there would be... Okay, I guess I'm not going to make it 100% exactly the same. But this right here would be a wing, and then this whole section right here would be open for them to fly out. So if I was going to do this properly, I could actually add on a whole layer of armor right here. Extra armor for everything. Over this whole wall and an extra layer of armor. Let's start there. Oh, this light armor, see? Listening. Double up the light armor. If I'm one good at it right, I might as well just try. So this would come out to a certain point, a little extending a little bit further than this, and then it would make its way back toward the back. So if that's the case, I'd probably have to extend it out to right here. Jesus Christ. Just to get the wings right. We're just gonna do it and see what happens. Would be like that, sorta. This is still gonna be like, this is mostly like the entire fucking ship. What I could do is 2 this way, then 1, 2, 1, 2. Let's just do that. So it ain't so many blocks. I don't know what else I'm gonna put in this damn thing. That's the problem. It's so massive, but I've already got my whole internal system set up, and there's no point in doing more than I need. Know what I mean?
Do.
We're doing a 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, or 2. Fuck. 2, 1, 2, 1. This is actually working out. Might actually work. Then, fuck. 2, 1, and then from here, we do 2 blocks. Then we start working our way back to this section over here. Do 2, 1, 2, 1. Oh, I don't even need that one. This get us connected to there. So this right here, then this whole section right here needs to go back toward. So this whole section right here could be an opening. Take this entire layer of roof out. Leaves me a little bit of maintenance area back here in the back. And then make this whole thing open and put the struts in. So I got a way right here to get in, so I can remove all this over here. I don't need all this. I wasn't even sure what the fuck I was going to put there any damn way, you know what I mean? I can have all this as open. Except for this extra layer of walling right here. We'll do this because this right here is still part of the core. And we'll take this extra layer out right here as well. This is all going to be wings. I don't need all that. And we will leave that open because I'm going to be deleting it any damn way. All this done here. Starting to get it together. Okay,
I feel like, I don't know, how many blocks high is your bridge?
I don't have one.
So how high are you going to make it? 2 pieces of window?
Yeah, probably 2
Like,
windows high. Yeah. Maybe one windows high, because whenever you're on the bridge, you're going to be mostly using your V, well, your third person camera. You're probably most
yeah,
likely going to
you
be
are.
using that any damn way. So not much point, you know what I mean? Okay, I know what I want to do. I know how I'm going to make this look good. We are going to have to block this off right here so I can get into the thruster. Actually, I could probably put that right here. Put this into the
I don't know.
thruster.
I think I'm going to make mine a triangle shape,
Oh,
but
shit.
they're going to be stacked 2 on top of each other, I think. We'll see how it looks when I get done.
Yeah, we're starting to take shape. Gonna be great.
Wish I could say the same. I can't even figure out freaking windows.
Yeah, the windows are rough, dude. Use the bay windows. You're welcome. And there's also a one that looks like a diamond. Use that for the corners. You're welcome.
Well, I'm using diagonal, like slope, and those triangles.
Damn.
Yeah.
And right here is going to be the opening for us to get in. I think.
Found it, bitch.
Now I can take and spruce this up however I see fit. Nice. And right here is what I want it to do. I want to remove all of this except for one layer. And the reason I'm removing one layer, oh wait, I need to go one layer up higher than this.
I mean, your bridge don't have to be 2 stories high.
It does. Really? I did this wrong. Supposed to be right here. But here's the problem. If I get this wall, if I knock that wall out, I can make this a little cubby.
I'll probably spend more time on the bridge than the damn ship.
Probably.
see.
So this is all going to be open. Okay.
What's that?
Like so. Oh, no, no. Bad idea. So this right here could be the top of one. I could actually make this come down and meet. I would need 1 point here. This would be the bottom of the first one. This could be the top of the first one. Okay. I don't need it to be super big. It does look like they have like a 2-thing gap in between each one. This gap could be the bottom and top of each one of them. This might work. And I could put the struts in between them. This is how many? 1, 2. Let's just make it 3. Or too high, so I would need to get rid of all this right here. I'll have to rebuild it in a minute. One block lower, the wings. It ain't gonna be an exact replica, but we're gonna get it close. Wait, that's the double armor. Fuck. Yep, that's the double armor. We'll put that back.
I must have failed as a kid when it comes to freaking shapes.
Why you build your internals first so that you can shape it however you want. Durka. Wait, that was extra armor? Fuck. Hold on. That is extra armor. Removing it. Good thing I can do this really quick. I couldn't imagine trying to use a controller and doing this.
Are you trying to mock me?
A little bit. Like, dude, you got your damn work cut out for you if you can't hold down control and zoom by. Like, damn, boy. This right here. Nope, that is not extra. Motherfucker. Alright, so it's not extra armor. Put it back. Fuck it, we're just gonna have an extra layer of armor here. Fuck it. I'm not gonna keep doing this all night. This is the definition of insanity. No, I'm not.
You're
either.
gonna continue to do it.
Probably. All right, maybe a little bit. We're just gonna armor the fuck out of it then. Ooh, too fast. There we go. Done for that one.
Fix
All right, let's
that.
figure out these wings. So these wings need to. This right here is where they start making their turn back toward. If I do 2 slight, like an obtuse, so like 2, 3, then cut. 1, 2, 3, cut.
Here it is.
2, 3. I think 3 at a time will work.
Window.
Really.
Wait, that's screwed
We're almost
up.
there.
How do you transition that?
Figure it out.
100% no. Negative. I'm taking a slanted window down
is-
to a straight up
This is wrong.
vertical. I don't know how to convert this to a straight vertical.
You
From a
have to come out
slant.
from here. Here.
God, it's gonna look badass if I can figure it out though.
Two. That comes up away
Wait.
from the ship. Yeah, that might work right there.
Might be onto something. Not really, no. Oh, this might actually be it. Psych, that ain't it.
Work on there, buddy.
Like I said, I'm trying to take
Okay, so this is
a
wrong. I think right here. I'm gonna switch it to a 1-to-1. Then back.
This makes no damn sense.
I feel that.
You got 1, 2, 3. I need to learn how to make a triangle in a corner. I think this is
It's not quite the 90-degree turn that it should be. That might work. Okay, now got to put on another layer because it's supposed to be open. Still have armor on these wings. They're not slanted, but that's fuck. Who gives a shit? This is way too much fucking work.
You don't say.
I mean,
Am I dumb? Am I missing something?
once I block it all in, it might work. It looks a little funky, but I sort of like the way the other wings were better, to be honest with you. They wasn't as sleek, but at the same time, I think I should just pull it up and just put a damn nose on this bitch and call it a day, and then start putting the actual. Yeah, let's do that. Fuck this. I don't like the way it looks. I'm rebuilding what I had. This ain't bad and all, but I like the way the other one looked better.
I mean, it's got to be one of these.
Okay.
I need an inverted side.
I like the way it was better before. Bad but true. Life of an engineer. Ah, fuck me. Wrong button.
I freaking found it. I'm a genius.
Are you? Nice.
No, I'm an engineer
Are you?
in this game. God, that's a big ass one, dude.
I'll still leave that the same because I don't mind that. This gives me another way out to the crosswalk. I like that better. What I will do, put some windows in here to make it look like it's a spacious thing. The windows on the wings, I'd rather just protect them with armor as a backup option. Yeah, we're just doing that.
Figured mine out. Thank God. That's kind of a pain in the ass. And it's a basic window. Like, who would have thought? Taking
Oh,
a
the
slanted window.
Windows are rough,
Huh?
dude. Those windows are rough.
I figured it out finally.
Yeah, it took me a few minutes to get them right too. I've rebuilt the same section like 6 times tonight. I just couldn't
Oh
figure
yeah.
out. I couldn't figure out how I liked it, but I like this better, I believe. Yeah, I like that better.
Like, how big of a bridge do I want?
Yes.
That's not a.
22 blocks.
Maybe half that.
Dude, I don't even know. My bridge is going to be enough to get what I need to get in there, and that's basically it. Remember that air corner siding that I wanted to do?
Wait, so how did?
This is going to start coming up to meet that. Probably go like,
See, I might know. Okay.
this is the air hole. That way, if if this outside area gets hit, then they still have to go through another layer to get to the other good stuff. What this is
The
for.
good stuff.
Yeah, the internals. So this is like, think of it as a third set of armor. But for the wings.
What makes me mad is after I got all these windows, I cannot put a block beside the window.
Nope. This is why it took him 2,000 hours to build Surtur.
That can't be right. There's got to be a way. I will not accept that.
You will accept what the game gives you, sir.
I will manipulate the piss out of it if I have to.
Hmm.
There's always things that you have to do. To do like work around.
Yeah. So this is 2.
All right.
Okay. Oh, wait, what? Oh, that was the double armor, wasn't it? Triple armor. Shit. Like 3 to get down here. The hell did I just delete? Did I delete a block behind the block or something? Good enough. Um, that looks decent. Good enough. Moving on. I don't know what the fuck I'm putting in here. Like I don't have a fucking clue what this is gonna be. But that's what we're doing. Some of this might have to be deleted to make room for other things, but most part, this should work. Is there a way to make this look better? Like right there, and sort of better. What's that there? And I can use this here. That there. Yeah, look at that, boys. We're getting it. Now, do this, that, this. Maybe I can do like this. Like that. Then basically the same. That gives a little bit of style. And over here, put one in here like this, maybe. that one. I do like that one. Now that sort of doesn't look like a conveyor belt. Sense of speaking. Sorta. Good enough. No fucks given. That'd be alright. Looks like shit. So does everything else. Alright, I need to go to the other side and make sure everything looks the same. I'll say this, it's not terribly bad for my first time. Oh, hold on. I'll put that there and still walk. Yes, yes I can. Nice. That little indent area, I'm just gonna fucking remove that top one. I'm gonna just roll this up and we're just gonna block it in. Awesome. Looking pretty good, man. Pretty good. Better. Wish I could figure out a better way how to do all this. This actually looks like shit. I sort of like it if it's like all.
Told you there was a workaround.
Is there?
Mm-hmm. I knew there would be. Just had to figure out how.
What's the workaround?
Huh, you wouldn't believe me.
Was it stupid, retarded, easy?
I don't know about easy, but alright, so to be able to place a block beside a piece of window, you
Yeah.
have to put a freaking blast door underneath it to place the block on, and then you can place your window.
Well, that sounds retarded as fuck.
It works.
Damn.
Oh, wait. Never mind. Scratch that.
Did it not work?
Oh, it works. I don't want to talk about it. We'll just pretend it didn't happen.
All right. Fair.
There's inverted windows. Some windows put... Yeah, I don't want to talk about it. Let's just know I figured it out. That's the important part.
Good job. Glad you figured it out.
I'm just an idiot.
I feel that
Learning.
right
Okay, moving on. Glad we got that figured out.
now. Maybe I can use like a smaller version. Ah, not quite what I'm for. That looks decent. Good enough. This one used to be.
working. Mm-hmm.
Behind this wall. Oh wait, that might be the um that one like that. To help spruce some things up with some way shit looks, we're gonna just show you what I mean. That's bad. Like that. There we go.
It'd be airtight.
What she said.
She ain't wrong. Oh.
I do like this. Switch it to like, nah, still terrible looking. How am I gonna get that?
I can't do this. Because it's half blocks. I can't place nothing on top of it.
Think, brain, think. It would look good like this. We'll just do that for now. Need to figure out what to do about these squares here. Leave that for now. Figure it out later. At least it doesn't look completely like a square. Okay, so here's where we're going to start this bullshit. This is just enough to give it some smooth edges and not all the bullshit that comes with it. Like these. To those, and we will apply.
It's so close.
We'll apply these for now. I don't know what else is going there. I think it's starting to look pretty good. Still need to knock out a bunch of shit though, so I can put thrusters in these locations though. Half of this is probably gonna go disappear. Now, doesn't look so square. A little bit square, but not too bad.
Oh yeah, I like this a lot.
Wow. What did I just do? I put two triangles together to make what? A fucking square. Cause you know, I'm doofy and retarded. We'll leave that in there.
Learning.
Learning. A little bit of an edge. Sits and giggles. I could really spice this up a little bit by putting shit here where the walkway is supposed to go. Like if I turned it around as like an edge. Nah, I don't like that. We'll just do it for the corners. Them little something something. I gotta come down through there with a catwalk later. My ass starting to hurt from sitting in this seat so long.
It's only 4 o'clock.
I didn't say I was quitting yet. I just said my ass is starting to hurt from sitting in the seat for too long.
That's why you use a controller.
Ah, got me there. Oh, party. Okay, that like that.
Okay. I think that's going to look really, really nice. Maybe.
Oh, I don't mind that square right there. It looks pretty good for buds. Okay, so the ship's got a little bit of a design going on to it. A little bit. Not massive, but a little bit. Got some thrusters added on. I don't know how or where I'm going to put the next set, but I do know I am going to probably armor all this in right here on the bottom. Armor all this up as for a double layer of armor, like everything else, and then I'll start running pipes. Actually, we're just going to do that right now. So this ship is starting to take shape. I've got most of my internals already done. This whole thing right here needs to be another layer. Did I put T's on all those? Son of a bitch. Go. What is it?
When I look at it like this, one window, I just don't seem like it's enough. But when you build 2 windows high, it seems like it's funky looking.
Yeah.
So I don't know.
Oh, you know the struggles. So I went with 2, even though it does look a little funky, but I'm thinking about just going to go with 1 because I'm not going to be looking at the bridge too much any damn way.
I mean, I'm definitely going to be using third person to fly,
Right.
but
I mean, especially considering you're using controllers. It just makes sense.
I mean, that's where cameras come in. You could use cameras so you'd never have to leave first person, but
Yeah.
I just choose. I like third person for flying. Even if I was playing keyboard and mouse, I would be using it.
Okay, we got the double layer of armor. The back is now armored up and ready for some thrusters, which makes fucking sense because I see all this extra room for my damn hangar. That means the bottom of the ship would look weird in the front. So this right here, this whole bottom section right here will be thruster room. Oh man, I did good. Then I can just smooth out the edges and make it less of a box.
Sliding. Oh.
This might work out. Might work out. Damn. Travis is gonna be so proud of me.
No, he ain't.
Yeah, you're right. He's gonna be like, fuck you, you suck.
He's like, "That's
Why'd
it?"
you do it this way?
Yeah.
I might remove these later. I'm just putting them here so I don't forget about them. There we go. Now at least I can understand where my points are. But I need to put some thrusters in this motherfucker. Lots of them. Problem is with it being a station, I don't know how much it weighs. I don't have any of the buttons set up. So if I turn it into a ship, motherfucker goes bye-bye and starts flying. And I don't want that either. So this is what we got to deal with for now. Until I understand what I'm doing. Cool. It looks alright. I don't mind it. The wing areas, like, they're just empty, hollow spaces for right now. I'll put weapons and more thrusters in there and in here, closer to the windows areas over here. And I'll probably do like a few engines here. Weapon, few engines here. I'm gonna put the weapons on the outside, like attached to like here. I'll have like 1, 2. I'll have 3 weapons here, and then I gotta run all the piping for it. I'll have, once I get the design on the bottom done, it's gonna be like a slant for the center because I'm gonna have thrusters on both sides of the slant. The slant's gonna show up right here in the middle. So it's going to be like, it's going to come down like a triangle, like an obtuse triangle, 130 degrees and slant up like that. And then I'm going to run all my shit into the open space. And then that gives it another layer of protection when I box it all in around it. And then I'm going to put guns all over the bottom as well. Probably 3 guns down through here, 3 guns on that side. I don't know what kind of guns yet. I haven't got that far. I'm going to have 3 down this side. The top I haven't even worked on yet. I'm gonna be doing like a sort of like a slant up, like probably gonna be like a 2 box slant all the way up toward the middle, about right. Maybe like that. If I can figure out a way how to get it to slant. It probably won't work because I'll have to go higher for an actual slant. Like, it's going to take... probably going to take 3 or 4. Well, let's find out. Shall we? It's going to definitely take a lot more than that. Oh, it's going to take a lot more. Okay, well that didn't work. At least I know where my bridge is going to be now. But if I'm going to make a slant, I'm going to need... let's do an obtuse, which will be like 2, 3 over. 1, 2, 3, Let's keep doing this and see how far I can get. Oops. Hey, look, I built an archway. Hit me. Like that. And then I'll put my bridge on top of that. So if I was going to do this all the way around, I'll show you how I would do it. First off, this first block gets taken out, and we're going to switch that up just so we can get the design on it. If I can get it right, we would do this all the way down through here, like so. So it gives it a little bit of a slant. Probably to about right there. Then we would probably pop this around like that. Okay, good, that does it. We'll figure those blocks out. But then we would, fuck. We're gonna leave the corners out for now, because, I don't know how to do them.
Corner's not your forte?
What?
Corner's not your forte?
Not at this exact moment, no.
Don't worry. I hate corner pieces.
All right, now I'm making a new outline for the top of the ship where I'm gonna put my bridge. We're gonna leave this corner right here out. Oh man, I didn't think about this. So this is gonna be regular blocks. Oh fuck. Knock these blocks out like this. Make those blocks like that. And then how am I going to do this? I need the whole thing to slant. This block can disappear because it's still attached. It's not attached. I fucked that up. I gotta have that block, so. Oh, I didn't think about this. I'm gonna have to have another arc for the front. Oh. This might be painful. Like, ouch. How am I gonna build this? I gotta have these two blocks, so we might as well just put them in. Both sides. Then I can build up from here. Like so. Watch me do all this fucking work and then turn around and just... Sounds about like something.
Kind of funny.
Shut up. No, I won't.
Yeah, it would.
Alright, fair. Oh wait, I just did that backwards again. The stepping stones now? Fuck no, that ain't stepping up. What am I doing? Oh wait, it would be stepping up because it would be that. Then I don't need all these in the middle, right? No, I gotta have those. I'm probably doing this ass backwards. Well, doing threes gives me a chance to put weapons there. That might actually work. that done, can I remove? I can remove that. Technically. It's connected by this. This might not work. I might just be wasting my fucking time here. But I'm gonna try it. We'll also try this. Or instead of going up an extra turn right here, put the bridge up there. So instead of going up an extra turn, we'll just remove these. That. The fuck just happened? Now that gives me. Oh wait, that might. Is that going to be big enough?
She said.
Ain't never big enough for her. Not it. 4. Nope. 5. Oh, there it is. I don't think that's big enough either. By golly, it's almost big enough.
So I like the way this looks, dude.
Uh-oh.
A lot.
Didn't we get loud? Get them, boys. Yeah, I gotta make this. I can do this. I can actually make this happen. Just gotta plug in some blocks right here. And for this one, it would be right there. Yes, sir. Oh, look at that platform. Oh, no. Well, I gave it a design, didn't I? Not the right one I want, though. Gotta do it again.
All right, my bridge turned out really nice.
Did it?
Yeah. Well, it's not 100% finished, but I got the outline of the way I want it.
Hell yeah.
And I must say, it looks freaking really cool.
This damn thing is just shooting on everything. Oh wait, was that? Why is it not connecting? I got rid of shit. Fuck. That just create two separate grids. I might have just created two grids. Oh shit, that's not right. Kill him, Big Daddy. Get him. Look at that. Oh, that's why it's not working on both sides. I didn't have it turned on. Like a fucking idiot. If you don't know what an idiot is, I'll explain it to you later.
An idiot?
Yeah.
Hmm. Well, now I just gotta design the inside of the bridge. God, that looks so cool. I'm actually kind of proud of myself on that one.
Hell yeah. I'm actually proud of myself with what I'm building right now, actually. I'm gonna be fucking banging in a few minutes. My God, my bladder. My body's talking to me right now, saying, take a fucking break, asshole.
You'll be fine. Don't be a pussy.
You don't be a pussy.
I'm not. I'm chugging right along.
Chugging on these nuts. Gay. I miss one? Oh, those are already slanted. Why are these blocks? Oh, I think I fucked it up somewhere. This is a double layer block. Do this. I do the same thing over here? Yes, I did. Now the bridge, the problem with this gun being on top, I need to put it on top of my bridge. So I think my bridge might be right here. I think I might make this my bridge.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I'm kinda really loving the way mine turned out.
Oh yeah. Awesome.
You should look at it.
I should.
The last time you did that, you sent a rocket through the side of the door.
Yeah, I did. That was me. I did that.
Mm-hmm.
Guilty as charged.
Oh, you did. You 100% did.
Yeah, guilty.
Can't even trust your damn best friend to come into a game without blowing your shit up.
Well,
No excuse.
what are they good for then? Absolutely nothing.
Good job, bud. You done
Oh.
great. Not send a rocket through the side of it and destroy hours worth of work.
I didn't destroy hours. It was more like minutes.
Oh, it was hours because I scrapped the whole ship.
Well, that was on you because look, I seen the damage on stream. I went back and reviewed it. Okay, it had deformation, which means you could literally took a welder up there and cleared it up in like 5 minutes. So deleting the whole thing was on you. That's not my fault.
Actually, my quick thinking to close the server down was the reason why I didn't take no damage hardly.
Oh, I mean,
You was not going to shoot just 2 rockets.
I was 100% shooting just those rockets, but I get why you think I wouldn't. Because normally I wouldn't. I would shoot as many as I could get my hands on.
You wouldn't
Normally.
have stopped at 2.
I was stopping at 2. Look, I'm a
believe you.
dick, but I'm not that big of a dick.
You are a big dick.
Thanks.
Sometimes in a game. In a game.
What? Hey,
In a game.
You can't just say that and then. You know.
Oh, I can. Yes, I can. Because I just did.
Hell yeah, look at that. That's starting to look nice, boys. I like it. I might just keep it like that. I got my first big gun up there. And it's a biggin. It's a real biggin. Like she is Big Bertha kind of biggin. Now I need to bring this side down to connect to the front right here. So I'm going to go like 3 1 3 1 3 1 again, I believe, all the way back to make this the way it needs. That's gonna be fucking hard. Like hard. But the only way is one way to find out. Let's back to a block. My bladder is it's going off on me right now. See, I don't have to do the whole thing. Maybe I could just do like 1 2 3.
Just
then
take
go
a
up.
couple minutes and go.
Because I'm retarded.
Well, yeah.
Dude, I might have to do like 4 or 5. Start from up here. Fuck. That was 3 blocks. What? No, it wasn't. I lied. I'm retarded.
Oh, shit. I didn't know that.
What? Your pussy's on fire?
Railgun ammunition takes uranium to craft.
Yeah.
I didn't know.
So does your reactors.
I knew about the reactors. Reactors, 100%. But I did get a mod that puts uranium on planets. Because that's actually how it was when the game first released.
That gets me to halfway, so I need to go out top right here. Okay, I need to go out.
See, I don't like this
2
right
3
here.
4 5 down 1. 5 down 1. Where am I putting the? Oh, I'm putting them way out here. There we go. Five. Oh, look at that, boy. Ooh, my shit's going to look pimp after I get done with it. Wait, why is this all janked up over here? Oh, it's because I removed that block on both sides. Alright, now it's back. Now this right here is going to continue down even further to the point of the front of the ship. But I don't know where that point is, so I can't really do it right now. But I should have done this one layer in. Just going to do that real quick. I'm going to fix it. That block needs to go back there. Okay.
What should I name my ship?
The reason I'm doing that is so I can put the armor on there right. What should you name it? Norbert. You know, the fire-breathing dragon from Harry Potter. Norbert. It seemed like a good idea at the time of saying it, okay?
I'm not judging, too bad.
I like Harry Potter. I don't give a fuck if people know that. I bought all the books and all the movies 3 times. Like, come on. I ain't
That was a
ashamed.
bad thing.
I ain't ashamed.
Oh, I can do... Oh, the more you know. I don't know.
Did you just like, I pictured the rainbow going across the sky in my head. You know, the more you know.
No, I can do like the grid view, how you can duplicate it with a controller. I just figured it out
Oh,
by
nice.
accident.
The one where you can go like side to side and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, that's a good one.
Which I reach up. Well, I mean, you build one side, it builds the other side for you.
Yes.
I've been using the keyboard, but I just figured out how to do it on the controller by
Very
accident.
nice. Very nice. Yeah, I would highly suggest anybody learn how to do that if you wanted to build some shit. Oh, I need to block up this shit. So this right here needs to go disappear. And this will be a block right here. And this will be a block right here. I'll use that one, but it's fine.
I wonder if I name it Atlas. Is that a good name for a ship?
Not
Atlas.
bad. I like it.
Atlas Mark 1.
I mean, I'm sure there's other people that has the name Atlas somewhere around there, but you know, doesn't mean you can't use it. Fuck it. It's in an exploration ship.
It's going to be my all-arounder, do whatever, go wherever ship.
Oh, yeah, I think Atlas
So,
would work.
yeah, this is a small grid. Well, a small compared to y'all's ship. It's a small exploration ship.
I think it'll do nicely, sir. It should do nicely. I do want this to look better. Behind these walls, number 1.
Or I could name it Titan, Hornet, Stinger. I don't know.
Stingray. I don't know. Name it John Travolta. Don't ask me why. I don't know that. I don't have an answer for it.
I'll pass.
Why? It'd have been funny. Well, you don't think my jokes are funny? Fuck. Hard crowd. It's hard on your mom. Okay. Okay, sorry. Not your mom, but their mom. Somebody's mom. I was hard on them.
Wow.
I crack myself up sometimes. Just ignore me.
I do 90% of the time.
Well, thanks. The only way to go.
100%. It's the only way I can keep my sanity.
I just thought of something. I might have to destroy that because this is not the second layer of armor. Okay.
I think that's how you spell Atlas.
ATLAS.
I know it was a joke.
Sure.
Uh-huh. I ain't
Okay.
completely dumb, just slightly.
Checking.
I only have one problem.
Pussy bleeds.
I don't have enough room to put Mark 1.
Oh. Well, that's no good now, is it?
I need my ship to be 1 block longer. Could you imagine?
Oh no.
Oh, yeah.
Only that one extra block, huh?
It's literally 1 extra block.
That's actually fun. Well, I should have just doubled up the armor here. I am going to go back and do this again.
So I'll move it. Damn, that would have been a perfect spot for it. Let's find out.
Oh, this ship is taking shape. Dude, look at the stream. Oh, let me get onto the.
Oh, I'm not watching at the moment.
Oh. I'm gonna build this so big that I can put 2 of these motherfuckers on this ship. I need to build 1 more up front. Right before it forks off. Man. Gonna have 2 of the massive ass cannons on it. Maybe on like 2 on the top, or 2 on top, 1 on bottom, or maybe just 1 on top and then 1 on bottom. But it's looking good. How am I gonna fix that? This block right here. Can I do a triangle here? Like the inside maybe?
Now I need number. Number.
No, that did not work. I'll leave it like that. I can't fit another block in there. I do love this roof I just gave it though. That is nice. That's a nice roof.
Oh man, that sucks.
What?
So, I named my ship. I put the name on the ship.
Okay.
Well, when I went over to look at the other side, it's completely backwards.
Wow.
It says 1 kilometer Salta instead of Atlas Mark 1.
1 kilometer salt. What? Oh.
So what Atlas is backwards is Salta.
Nice.
Or Salta. Right, so press N. Do this shit over. I don't know what I was thinking. I actually thought that would work. Technically it did. That is not an A.
Will have to be a block. Triangles on it. Properly. I think this right here is gonna have to get deleted too. Turn these into blocks. Put the triangles on those as well. We'll figure it out as we get there. This is going to be my medical room and all that good shit. It's going to be right here. I already know what I'm going to use it for. Medical room, living quarters. All that shit's going to be right here in this little area. Well, this big ass area, I should say. It's not really little.
I guess it's going to be called Atlas Mark 1.
Oh yeah, get it?
I mean, Atlas is like a exploration type ship.
Plan on using it for exploration. On Gungnir, the spear of Odin.
Well, mine, yeah, exploration. There's a good word for it. It's going to be my mobile operations center, but
Hell
it can
yeah.
go in on it too.
2, 3.
Hope.
And what I'm doing this for, if anyone's curious, that's the platform. But I'm gonna bring weapons up and attach them here. Plus, I need it for thruster room area. So, yeah, I didn't do this last line here, and that fucked up everything. One, two, three. There we go. Now I just need to start popping these in here. Now this right here will be another thruster room area, but for the top. One I make on the bottom, going to be sort of like that, and it's going to be a thruster room here on the bottom. So as you guys can see, I get a little closer. I got all those pipes and shit there. That's going to be for the bottom thrusters and weapons down here. But what this is mostly going to be for, amazing, and I'll show you. I'll pop right here. Oh, I got close. But what I'll do for this big ass gun that I'm gonna move, by the way, I'll have this one on the back. The other one I'm gonna put on the front. But I'm going to lock in these with extra armor. Like so. Now I'm going to bring this one to the front. I can figure out what button to hit to get it to go up. There it is. We're going to go up to about right here. Push this one. Here. I'm going to need it. Go in the middle. So this was shift 7 and 8. And I think it was number 4. It's not number 4. 5. It's 5. Okay. We're going to line this up.
Trip. I'll make another trip. I'll be back.
All right. Wait, didn't I do this up there? Oh, I did extend it out. Okay. So they have to have room to move. So I did extend that out. Didn't realize I did it. So we're just going to move that block. Reset another one down here. See how I did it the first time? Now I gotta go fix it. You know, I could turn this like this. Might just do this. Fill that gap up. Now what I could do here, start fixing, turning it, taking it down a notch. How would I do that? Could do like this. Give it a little bit of a design to break up the bullshit. I think I can make a better option for this. That's actually a pretty decent option if you ask me. I'll just connect all these. Connect all these. That's starting to look like a proper battleship. Or a battle cruiser. I don't know. Whatever you call it. I'll remove that one. Good enough. Now right here, I'll flip these upside down. Right here, and then flip these upside down. Actually, we can go number 4. Turn them like this. That's not bad. Here's what my idea is for this. For these catwalks, number 7. We lay them down like this. We rotate them like so. This one we'll do a number 6 because it's a little bit bullshit. Now we do this one right here, number 7, with the railing on the outside. This was my idea. And we'll do number 6 right here again. Like this, and block it off so people can't walk out on there. Now you have a railing to walk out on. And it gives a little bit of texture to it, you know what I mean? Texture. Right here, We'll rotate it like this so it blocks it off. And I don't know how I'm going to get triangles in here for this. I don't think they make triangles catwalks. Yeah, they don't. There's like really no way of doing this without overlapping. Alright, well fuck the catwalk here. Too much hassle. We'll put a catwalk there and let it be what it is. But here's what we've gotten today so far. Armored up. And a little bit of the shaping is done. Oh, I didn't look at that. On the other side, is that shaped right? No, it's not. Why is it not the same? So it's top of the hangar. It should be right here. Why is this not the same as on the other side? This side is fully armored up. This side is not. I fucked up. This looks like a square. So we got the square on both sides. So I'm removing those triangles. So it's a solid wall down behind it. It looks like a... Okay. There's nothing up here either. So it doesn't look nothing like this on the other side. And I like this way a little bit better, to be honest. See, I armored up behind it here instead of in the front, I guess. What we'll do to fix this, we'll turn this shit like this, I guess. Oh, I cannot do that. Okay. I fucked up somewhere, and I don't know where. Is this right here going to equal out to be on the same on the other side? No, not really. Jesus, what have I done? Did I fix it over here now? Sorta right. So is both sides? I don't know if both sides are even. They look even. They look good. So we're just gonna armor this back up because I like the way that looked. Except for right there. Right there. We're gonna use triangles on those. Okay, there we go. Let me go check the other side, make sure that looks the same. No, it doesn't. It doesn't look at all the same. What the fuck? Is that an open door? No, that's an armor block. That's an open. Fuck. What if I turn this like this? It would be the same. Okay, there we go. One off. I don't know if this is right. Looks good enough. Yep, looks good enough to me. Ain't gotta be perfect. Yet. It'll get perfect later. It's a nice little bit of progression if you ask me tonight. I mean, it doesn't look like it's a brick. It looks like a battleship in my eyes. Looks like a badass battleship. Just got to get the bottom taken care of with all the thrusters, and the top taken care of with thrusters. More guns, and then finish up the front. For example, the front will look like something like this. And then I'm going to armor up this one. So everybody knows I'm armoring this a second time. That's the top armored up a second time. Now we're going to armor the bottom one more time. Because what would this do? Make my hangar double armor. Exactly what I want. I'm not using heavy blocks, I'm doubling up on light blocks. I meant to do something else with these. Okay, that should.
Got back.
Welcome back.
Yeah. Okay.
Look at that. Such a
Got to hit
beauty.
the end button when I got done typing my ship name.
You what?
I forgot to press N to resume.
Oh shit.
Yeah, now I gotta go back and fix the other side of my ship here.
Damn.
Because I didn't hit N to resume.
I feel it.
Oh well. I had no intentions on putting ion thrusters on this ship, but they just fit here for some reason.
Might as well.
They're just, I don't know. It's preference, but I never worried with them because they're just so, they just drain so much power. But we'll see what happens. I just had no intentions on adding them. But
Hell yeah.
we'll see what happens. I might remove them later.
Dude, I'm making this shit look good.
Are you though?
Look. Look at it.
Shit.
Badass looking.
Yeah, I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know? If you look, you
I'm
see.
not watching.
Block. Used to be armored up a little bit more. Like so. Yeah, it don't look like a damn square as much as it does, you know, rounded off on the edges and shit now. Still gotta figure out how to do the bottom. I think I'm gonna shape the bottom like I did the top and make it a rounded section. It's starting to come together though. It's got some... It's looking pretty nice. Pretty nice, pretty nice. Now, what I could do here on this front section, instead of gradually moving down to a point, and I'll just have to keep it really wide. I might fill this top section right here in. Right here, the hangar is. Make it be equal to the size of the hangar all the way over. Place a platform top of here, be equal like this. Of course, fully armored up. That way it has to go through multiple layers. And then that way I could put a second one up here. And I could do the same thing on the bottom. Bottom, I haven't even got started on trying to figure out what the hell I'm doing with it. And the wings, I don't know what the fuck is going to be going on with the wings either. Like, I could have made things so much smaller, probably. Except for the hangar. I'm curious how many blocks I'm sitting at now.
They add up quick, actually.
I think right here I might make my a bridge. Yeah, I think I might make my bridge right here. I like the way it looks. I can put LCD screens here. Bridge right here. Yeah, this is gonna be a nice little bridge, man. I like this. I think I do. Like this.
Like mine, my bridge is going to be. My bridge is kind
This
of
gonna be
so big that it'll have like a crew quarter, kind of like a kitchen and lounge area up here and everything. Mine's so big.
hell yeah. Well, I just made
So
this right here my main control set 2. Let's see. Is that what the name of it is? Good God, it might have to. Did I have one here?
see how many blocks. Does this tell me? No. Technically, mine's classified as a station right now. 'Cause it's connected to the ground.
And then back here, we're gonna have a secondary controller. That way, if the bridge gets fucked up there. Oh, hey, Wolfie, what's going on, man? Well, hell yeah, man. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. I was building the shit out of this. My bad. This is going to be bridge. Secondary. So now if I type in bridge, main and secondary, perfect. Now I'm gonna have a third setup for redundancy purposes. If this whole entire top layer gets taken out, I'm gonna have one inside down in the bottom. But I need to figure out where. Basically, I just need to go down to the next levels down and puncture a fucking bunch of holes into my damn roof and figure out where this comes in at. Because honestly, I don't have a clue. This comes up to a wing, okay. So, what we'll do for the wing, this is going to take, take 1, 2, probably that many, I'm guessing. Find out. Oh shit, I bet you I didn't do this on the other side either. Oh no. Okay, so what we'll do, I know how to fix this.
Oh, back.
If you
Okay.
find my hole. Where the hell's my hole? There it is. Gotta find my hole.
No comment.
Alright, we're just gonna go fill this back in. Okay, there we go. Now we're gonna hit N to turn this on. We'll delete. Alright, let's go check the other side. Okay, good. See how it deleted them? Perfect, we're good. Now we're going to, if 9 and 4, we're going to put a ramp right here. Perfect. Now that should be the same way on this side. That leads from the two wings, the two wing areas, up to bridge. It's a secondary bridge. We will add those there for now. This is going to be the main bridge area. Now what I'll be doing, since this is also going to be airtight area, we'll put these in. So we would need this, like that. Then we need to block it off. There we go. And I blocked that off for a reason. This would be left wing. Go back here. Pop this on here. Like this. That. We're gonna call this left wing for now because I don't know what else to call it. We're gonna call this left wing. Turn it to text and images. Turn this down so it's yellow. Turn that up. Enter it to the middle, left wing. And we'll change this to information text. Boom, left wing. This one's going to be right wing. Right click. Text and images. Change the title. Right wing. Font, change it to information box. Turn the font size up. Blue color down. Alignment center. Boom. Right wing. So I'm gonna also probably build, I'm gonna probably block this off up here. Oh yeah, get him, cannon. We're gonna probably I know this ain't the most glorious looking thing, but if we get attacked and shit goes down, I want my shit to be right. All right. We're gonna want this to fill off like this. Fill off like that. Cool. All right, now we're gonna seal off the bridge. That looks like a syllable. These pipes are going to come up to here. Oh, fuck. Don't cover all your pipes up, guys. Might need them. Like so. We're going to go ahead and fix this pipe before I forget. Okay, we need to go up one more. Here we're going to do a curved pipe. Actually, we might do a T here. Right like that. Fuck, where did I place that one?
I kind of like that better.
This I'm using as a blast door, basically. I should probably do something better with this, actually, now that I think about it. Just this one. Gotta get rid of that one too, or it makes a second grid. I better do this. Oh wait, it might be airtight. Maybe. Could be airtight, right? I don't know. We're gonna go with it though. That looks a lot more airtight than what I was trying to do. The reason I was trying to seal that off is because I wanted this right here to be a second bridge area. Basically, if the first one gets hit with a rail gun, for example, and it blows up, then I got a second room right here ready to go. My LCDs are going to be across the top of this little thing right here. Everybody's going to be fucking happy. And we got extra bridges in case we need it. Because yes, I will be fighting with this ship, which is why I'm building it. So this, I'm going to turn into a second bridge. How far does this? It's almost perfect. I wonder. I wonder. Can I fit these out of here? Nope. Does not look so.
How many hydrogen tanks you gonna put on your ship?
I've got 4 in the back. I think 4 to 6 in the front at the current moment.
'Cause you know,
I would say
hydrogen
all of them.
tanks are gonna be heavy.
Yeah. My whole ship's going to be heavy. Like, there's just no... Why am I even building a wall here? I'm retarded. I didn't want to build a whole wall here. I lost track of what I was doing for a second. I want to build a wall here because I'm blocking this room off. That's what I was doing the wall for.
I just gotta figure out where to hide 6. Possibly, I think, I don't know.
Keep going, finish it. I got a good comeback for it.
I gotta figure out where to hide 6 hydrogen tanks.
Have you tried your ass?
Nice.
I mean, smugglers get by with it. I figured you could. Oh.
Shoving stuff off your ass only works in Tarkov.
Fair. Did I seal that room off now? Ah, I'm floating away. Yes. Yes. Yeah, I did. All right, let's fix this now. Oh, I'm upside down. Hold on. All right, right here.
Somebody hide.
Wait, that's not airtight. I just recognized that. Oh well. Fuck around, find out later, right? Alright, we're gonna do one more layer of armor here. These sides are gonna be open to whatever the hell I need to put in here. I don't know what I'm gonna put in here. Probably like a medical room, I'm guessing. We're gonna fill this up with armor. Just because I don't like it, I want it to be straight. Oh shit. What the hell? Hey, what's up, Fraggy? Hey, thanks for the raid, dude. We're just building, man. Trying to get shit right.
And failing miserably.
Absolutely. Failing as hard as I can. Work. Don't like it. Don't like it. Let's fix it.
Here somehow.
Don't like that either. make this work somehow. Yes, I can. Bucket good enough? Wait, why are those different? They're not supposed to be different. Yeah, it's Space Engineers is going decent. I can show you real quick what's going on. Let me figure out a way to get back to where I was supposed to be. Oh yeah, I went this way. Just still building on things. Figured I'd make a new room, but I'm building a Farragut class battle cruiser. It's inspired by the Farragut capital ship on Elite Dangerous, but roughly inspired by. I'll show you. This is what I got done so far. I fixed up the internals last night, and then I sort of made wings, sort of. That's what I got so far. I got a hangar. I don't know if I put a door down here for the internals. Just bust one and find out. Oh, not there. Oh, I know what I needed to do. Hold on. I can show you guys. I forgot I made a different entrance this time. This is my hangar. It's got, this is, the whole ship is going to be called, Gungnir, which is, you know, the spear of Odin. So I'm going to shape it into the shape of a spear. Then I got Balder here. Travis, my buddy, built this one. And then I got my, my combat fighter. He also built this one. Got my name on it. So cool. But I will show you my rest of this. This right here goes to the reactor room. I got two big reactors. This is the engineering deck. Has refiner, assemblers, oxygen, batteries, O2. Everything's been encased in, except for the doors and shit that I needed to keep open. And then back here would be thruster rooms. I have not finished this one yet, but this is the starting part of the thrusters in the back. I can actually just show you the back. That's the first thruster room there. And then I got the wings, which is where I wanted to put other thrusters for the back. That way, if a railgun takes out one side, they're not taking out the others. We can just leave all this open. It's not airtight anyway. Then I got the underbelly, which is where I'll take you next. The underbelly has O2 tanks, more down here. If you guys can look over there, there's more tanks and batteries over in that area. This just has the spine of the ship, which is right here, and some more piping, of course. Everything's piped into to one another. This down here, if you look down these holes, there's more H2 tanks, and then there's a bunch more cargo space down through there. Then I got more piping for the upstairs part for the hangar. And then I got all my warp drives down here and gyros. Got tons of those. And that's as far as I've gotten so far. It's taken me... Well, this is the 6th stream. Each stream's been at least 4 hours. Tonight we're at 4.5. There's some streams that hit 6, but depends on how tired I am after work. And how much my brain wants to suffer doing this. I'm not the smartest one in the, in the room. Or as they say, I'm not the... What does they say, JD? What do they say about the tool shed?
Not the brightest cookie in the jar, or the sharpest tool in the shed.
Yeah, there we go. There we go. That's the one. I couldn't remember. There's too many of them. I done forgot where I was at. Oh, I was on the bridge. I haven't made a new way to get there yet.
I still gotta figure that part out myself.
Oh, look at this. I'm cheating.
I haven't figured out how to get to my bridge yet.
That looks like it might be the bridge area. No, the bridge area is literally right above me. This is the room right here. This is the bridge. Okay. So how am I going to do this? From this room, it's going to take me all the way. I can do it from this corner, maybe? 1, 2. Yeah, I can do it right here, but if it is at the bridge is the question. Oh wow, brings me up right behind the bridge. Okay. It's going to be 1, 2, 3. Uh-oh. They found suit up there they don't like. Finish. We'll put a staircase in here and hope that it works. Like so. We'll throw some lights on here. The lights help keep it staying on the same grid. Otherwise, stairs tend to turn into an extra grid, and you don't want that. Now we will add on some of these just so people know where this is going. This is going down to the reactor room. Change this. Reactor room 3, I think it is. This, turn up the font size, turn the blue off. Like that. Alignment to the center. Turn off blue so it turns to yellow, makes it easier to see. Change the font to message text. And boom. Reactor room. We'll go down here and add another one. I'm gonna add it to a block above. I don't want it to take up that block, so I'm gonna try to. Nah, I can't do it like that. We're gonna put it right here. Put it right there. This goes to there we go. Bridge. Now it's labeled so people can figure out where they're going. Well, you know what I should have done real quick? Damn, shouldn't have did that. I gotta fix this. It's wrong. I need to bring it back to here. Actually, that might work. Yeah, that'd be a little bit more streamlined there. I like that better. So I want to do this. Really just want it to be right there. Give me a moment. Trying to figure out which way would be the best way to do this. I think right there, and then do this one here. Nah, it's not quite exactly what I was thinking. I think this one's too much. So we'll do that, and then what we can do is maybe like an armor plating. Let me try to find the armor plating. Here we go. Light armor panel. That's what it's called. Maybe just for this, we can do a panel instead. Nope. Panel will not let me block. Or not let me walk. So fuck that panel. We're moving on. Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. It's just the way the cookie crumbles. Okay, let's work on this bridge. We need control. Let's just do 2. Get this, and we are going to put up LCDs. This is a wide panel. Need the 1x1s. Where the hell are those? There we go. And I need the corners. We got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So right about here is in the middle. Two on one side, 3 on the other. I guess I made it uneven, didn't I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ah, it is uneven. There's a word I want to use for that, but I won't. You know, since people's watching now, I won't be bad. Thanks for swinging by and checking out the stream. I've been at it for days at this point, trying to just build this ship. Later on, I'm going to edit all this down into a quicker version of for YouTube. And I don't even think I need this much stuff here. I could get my buttons right. Yeah. We're just gonna do like that. I could leave one area open as a way to get behind here to put something up here. I don't know what. Not really noticeable. Can't really see it. All right. Let's see, what do we want here? See, we're going to rename this to Bridge Main. Panel, we'll just do panel 1. So that's a lot. Top one. This is number 2. Okay. So we're going to do, this one is going to be left side. Panel 1. Panel 2. Panel 3. Now we're going to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Just do this. Right side. Oh, wait, I didn't name the other ones with bridge. I need bridge in there. Oh, wait, everything's connected to the bridge. We'll just do this. Bridge, right side. Everything has to match, because later on, if you're trying to look through this entire list of shit, you can see I got multiple industrial cargo containers, multiple thrusters, and everything gets grouped up together later on. Like I got 10 jump drives, for example, but everything needs to have a name. This is all my fighter stuff, for example. If I want to see, let's see what if it has multiples. The hydrogen tanks, gyroscopes, all those are going to get grouped up, and then they're going to disappear off of this screen here, so you don't get them confused. But I haven't got the chance to do all this yet. So here's a good one. I hit that button for Balder. You notice all these are groups. Everything that has this little star in front of it's a group. So all the drills are grouped up. And if I hit this button here, see if I can find them real quick. Right there. If I hit this button to show everything, and then I click on one of the drill tabs, that drill has like 17 different drills on that one ship. So they're all grouped up, and then this right here is the way you don't flood yourself with the information. You can just have one group. They disappear. I guess they would disappear if I didn't click on them. There we go. No, they're still there. Now they're going, right? Ah, fuck it. It doesn't really matter. They're not supposed to show up.
You can, if you click on a group, you can go in and click the little box to not show up in toolbar config.
Yeah.
That's how you keep them from showing up.
Well, toolbar, they are turned off, is the crazy thing about it. I'm gonna turn this on and then turn it off again. It's still there. It doesn't matter.
There's an option to remove it if you want it somehow.
Wait, I just turned it on. There we go. Turn those off in the terminal. I might have turned them on by accident, because I might have clicked like the show all button. See, like right here, they're not supposed to be shown in the terminal. But I think I turned them on whenever I clicked on something. It'll be alright. This takes me a minute to go through all the bullshit and fix it. Made a mistake. You make tons of those in this damn game. All right. So yeah, all of these things, when I go to make a group, for example, we'll actually just do it now. Go to the top of the battery, scroll down to the bottom of the batteries, group them up. We're going to call these GNG for Gungnir. CNG. We'll just call them batteries for now. And when I grab those into a group, now I can go over here, turn them off the terminal. They should disappear. Yep, that's good. So now, when I come up here and type in GNG, there's all my batteries in one location. And if I show, we figure out where they're at. Hold on. Oh, the batteries don't have the name. So we're going to do this right here. More time. Just so I can make it better. DNG batteries. Ah, damn. Trying to rename them all at once might be painful. We're not going to. We're just going to call them all batteries. Boom. They're all called the same thing now. That'll work. I don't care about which one is which. I don't ever plan on messing with them like that. So now they're all GNG batteries, so this is the group. That's the group, and then this is individuals. I should be able to go here, grab all those, turn them off from the terminal. And when I hit that button there, now this shows up, the other ones do not. But if I need to see them, I can click this to show the hiddens, and there they are, they're hidden. Yeah, a little trick. But we need to get rid of everything else. Assemblers. This needs to be changed. I might as well just start naming them real quick. That way their problems are solved. Off. We'll just do this real quick because I need to do it anyway. So like these bridge controls, this one and this one. Oops. This one. Bridge control panels. Go. Let's see. I need to finish these other ones first with the naming process before I do this for those. The connectors, I'm not 100% sure. I think those are the two connectors that are in the hangar. So we will do this and rename them to hangar connectors. GNG hanger connectors, replace those, and then add them to the group. Then turn those off. There. We'll get rid of what we can. All these corner lights, we don't need any of this shit. Most of them are for stairs anyway, and I'm not going to worry about it. So we're just going to add them all together into one big group. We're going to call these GNG lights. We're going to save it. Turn that off. Let's see, we'll do the gyroscopes next. GNG gyros. There we go. So now I think when I push G and G in, it tells me exactly what's labeled with all my stuff. And therefore I don't get all the other ones mixed up together. Because Lord knows that's a damn headache. Really don't want that. It's probably a good thing I'm doing this because I'd end up screwing it up at some point. This is a lot of tedious work that most people probably don't want to watch. I would watch it if I was trying to learn something. Have a good night, dude. Thanks for swinging by and sending the raid there, Fraggy. Appreciate you, man. Sleep well. Hopefully I wasn't just bullshitting around and missed him while he's on, but he'll see it. Maybe. What was you saying now?
Not even sure.
Damn. Don't you hate when I do that?
Oh, it happens all the time.
Man, can't help it sometimes. Dude, I didn't realize I had so much shit in this ship. My God. Oh. Ion thrusters. Starting to clear up this damn list. Holy hell. I did not realize it was so much. Go. Large reactors. The panels we're going to leave alone. I don't have them all organized yet. That might be misspelled, but I do not care. As long as I know what it is. Flipped pen. A lot to do, man. Temporary artificial mass. Did I get rid of that? I don't remember. They're on a different grid either way. We won't mess with it for right now because I might have put that down and just forgot. Okay, the only thing I need to do is finish setting up these LCDs. Okay, where was I here? This is right panel top 1. Oops. This is about to get confusing as shit. Wait, that's right side. Right panel, top 1. There we go. Okay, this is going to be right side. Right. Bottom. I guess I don't need to number them if I'm doing all this extra work. Yeah, I guess the numbers don't matter if I'm doing it like this. We'll just remove the number. Okay, so I think that's all of those. Should have named it G and G, but we'll fix that here in a second. Actually, no, I probably need to do that right now. If I don't, I'll end up forgetting, and I'll go screwing everything up. You really just gotta try to keep doing what you can to not screw yourself over. And labeling everything is a damn good start. Should have done this ages ago. In a minute, we get to turn on all these monitors and figure out what we need to put on them. Uh-oh. Big Daddy out there pissed somebody off. Or somebody pissed off Big Daddy or something like that. We're going to call it Big Daddy anyway. Let's go out this way. I really don't like this. We're fixing some things before we go check it out and see what they're shooting at. I can't stand having to walk all the way around all the time. Good enough. What you shooting at? Oh, get him. Here, hold on. I'll spawn you some more help. Shoot at him. We'll get rid of these tomorrow. They're just fun for right now. This is about where I'm going to be placing them anyway. Not that it really matters. Like a perfect placement here.
Dude, the
What's up?
industrial hydrogen tank has 15 million liters of hydrogen per tank.
Yeah.
And you're putting 20 on yours?
No, that's how many. It counted that many. I got like 8. Yeah, it's like 8 total.
Liters.
Yeah. What's wrong with
Do
that?
you realize?
Oh, dude, this is gonna be a big ass ship. I don't know. I mean,
I
big ass
get
ship.
it. I understand.
Do you
but
though? Big ass ship.
30 million liters?
I'm a combat ship. I don't want to have to go back. I'm not going to be a ship like you and Travis. My ship is going to be combat, which means I'm not going to be carrying around a bunch of materials. That's why I'm building it with this shit so I can fill up once and go.
It's just
mean,
making
it's
sure
a little bit
you
ridiculous.
understood.
It's a little ridiculous. Sure.
Just making
It's
sure
it's
we
a
was on the
necessary
same
evil.
Page. So,
100% necessary evil. Like all these guns, they're not. I really don't need all these guns, but I want them.
I was just making sure we was on the same page. I don't care what you do. I just was unaware if you knew that or not.
Yeah.
Hydrogen? Dude, the hydrogen tanks have the same amount. Alright, well, I don't need 8 of them on this ship then. F that.
I think I need to make my ship a little bigger. It can't hold all the guns I want to put on it.
That's why I slimmed my ship down.
Oh hell no, we're not slimming shit. We're going big.
I slimmed my ship down just to kind of get a better understanding of how big ships work. And then I'll work my way up. Because I went from a small scale trying to build a frigate. Yeah, no, I'm good.
Yeah, I misjudged these. I counted 3 instead of 4. Ouch. That sort of sucks, but is what it is. I'll leave one on top of this one. That'd be hilarious. These guys down here sound like they need some help.
Now that I'm more aware, just the amount I can. I can redesign this a little better.
There you go. Do this something. Shift B will fit another one right here. Yes, sir. Now, when I get the front of this ship done, I might be able to fit an. I don't think I'm gonna be able to fit another one. I think these three, two on the bottom, one on the top, is gonna be all I can put. And then I can fit it up with a bunch of other guns. But that's sort of what it's gonna look like, except for this nose area. This nose is gonna come out to be like a spear point, and it's probably going to be. It'll probably come out to about right. If I'm guessing correctly. I still gotta make room for weapons, and I gotta run all the damn, run all the stuff, the conveyor belts. For all the weapons as well. It's probably gonna come up to be about right here. So just take this design, you see how it's like slimming down? Just keep extending that out until it becomes a point. Basically what I'm going for. Now this area, I could have totally made this a little bit better, a little bit more slim. I didn't need to make it as big as I did. But as you can tell, to get the weapons I want on this big bitch, I'm gonna need a lot. And when I do go back to finish my survival playthrough, this is the whole reason I'm here. I'm gonna build this, blueprint it, and then go back to the survival and build it. And it's gonna take a lifetime, probably, to build this. But that's the idea. And that's sort of what the guns are gonna look like in a matter of speaking. This, when I get done with the bottom area, it's going to come down as a slant. So think of this like where this right here is, and it's going to slant up to match here, sort of like this top part. It's going to look like this. Okay. All this right here was flat. Every bit of that right there that you see, which is my whole bridge area cased into armor. But that was all flat earlier, and then I built this gradually pyramid style top to it so I can put my bridge and stuff in there. So I'm going to do the same thing here, and the reason for that, if you look at where these cannons are sitting right now, they're pointed straight into the back of my hangar. So I need to drop this down onto a pedestal so it normally shoots outward though. But it might not be such a big deal. But I also need to make room. This gun's going to disappear, by the way. All of these guns are disappearing when I get on tomorrow, because I'm going to have to put in thrusters in the bottom. All I've got as far as thrusters right now is these in the back, and up here on the sides right here, I'll be cutting out holes to fit my thrusters here as well. I got to run all the piping for those as well. So all these guns are going to be disappearing, and I'm cutting out these thruster areas here to fit all my stuff inside the armor. Sort of like this. And I'm going to be splitting it up sort of like this. And I'm going to do that down the entire length of the ship. And then the bottom here, I think this is an open area. Right here's where the thrusters are going to sit. I made an open area just for it. So I'll cut a bunch of holes out in the bottom, put the thruster in, and then armor it back up around the thrusters once I get done with them. This is the thruster room. I forgot I already made stairs for that. That's going to be able to get down to the thruster room. Then this over here gets up to the bridge. What I might do eventually is I might move that staircase right here, bring it up, and then do a catwalk around to this one. Or I might, they screw all that, cut up in a hole here so I can just run straight up and go straight up to the, without having to stop and turn. Because whenever you're getting shot at, it might be worth it. Have, you know, shit fixed. This is a secondary bridge, so I'm gonna put like 2 or 3 LCDs here as well. That way, if the first bridge gets taken out, I have a secondary option. Speaking of that, I'm already fixing them, so might as well. I might just do. I really want to have a good one up there. Big one. we're just going to do... How many is that going to be? Not quite. I did it. I should have counted it out better. Holy screwed up the counting. Well, I got a better idea. Who the hell needs these? Then we can do... Oh, what did that happen? Oh, look at that one. Yeah. Now that's better. I'll get those here in a minute after I go add G and G to the rest of these. Okay, I was already done. Okay, wait, hold up. Can I not get through there? That's not good. Anything underneath me? Glad I tested that. I wasn't able to get up there. There we go. Problem solved. Sorta. And then here we will add one of these in. Second bridge. Oh. A spinal weapon? I don't know if I have any of that. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. More guns. See, that's how long it took me to read that message, because I'm totally not used to reading your messages. I'm sorry, guys. I just build right now. Normally I'm shooting everybody else and not building, but I got a pride thing going on right now, you know. I don't want to just use my buddy's ship. I'll show you what it is real quick. I'll spawn it into my world. This ship is this is not shareable. I got an NDA with him that I will not share his ship. So, but I can show people because he will share it himself whenever he's ready. It's not fully done yet. But this thing is nutty. I'll show you guys that real quick before I get off. This is Surtur. This is the brother of my ship, the ones that we're going to be using to fuck shit up with. It might take like he spent 9 months straight building this ship, and it was over a period of like, I think he said 3 years. He has like thousands of hours in the game. But this is Surtur. Holy shit, hold on. What is that size? Except for his is fully functional. This right here is a blueprint because his 3D printers and shit's not working. Dude, our ship's going to be comparable and sorta. Now his ship's much bigger, actually. Once I get the nose on mine, it might be better. This is the bottom, it looks like. Yeah, this is the bottom. As you guys can see, I'll just show you the difference between his ship and mine. He spent a lot of time to build it. His is an industrial support ship. So I'll show you that as well here in a second. I'm using his ship for inspiration, but he does have tons of guns on it. But he spent an absolute massive shit ton of time on this. That right there looks like one railgun shot. Boom. Takes out half his engines. You don't even know what's going to hit him. So, oh damn, he did put the big weapons up on top. No shit. Those are the ones I can fly down? No, I don't think these are it. Well, sorta. But here's the top of his ship. He's done a massive amount of work on it. Tons of guns. Bunch of thrusters. This is merging blocks because he normally has it on a rotor, but where he had to package it correctly. And so he just attaches this, and then he has his drills on the front, and they rotate, takes out entire asteroids at a time. Pretty cool shit. I'm gonna do a video soon when he gets back from holidays. We're doing a tour of this. You guys can check out the YouTube channel, and I'll have an edited video showing you guys a super crazy tour. This is his bridge area. If you haven't noticed, I'm taking some inspiration from it. It's called Surtur. You guys know anything about Norse mythology, then probably heard of Surtur. I'll let you read that. Food processors, all that good stuff in here. I'll show you a quick tour though. Semi-server rooms. I get lost in here, and also all of his doors are set up automatically to open when the other one closes. So for example, show you real quick. All right, so if I open this and I try to run straight through, I can't. It won't let me. I have to wait for the other door to close. So it's all set up to programmable blocks. Here's another bunch of controllers. What controller is this? Custom turret controllers. This is for all the... This is right here is basically the server room. Bunch of shit. Let's see, what is this direction? This leads... This is the rear of the ship. So this is all his piping and stuff for all the engines and weapons and thrusters and everything down through here. We're gonna get down to the hangar in a minute. It's just the same thing on both sides. All the piping. Back here's living quarters. This leads into medical. I think it's medical. Bunch of cryopods and shit. Pretty sure this is medical. Yeah, it's medical. Saying God's hospital. Funny. What was over here? Okay, server room. Nothing important there. This leads out front. The top of the ship here. He's missing an S. I'll let him know. I'll play a game with him, tell him I found some. Oh my god, I found something wrong with this ship. Let him take 10 years to figure out what it is. These are elevators. This right here goes to the printer control room, reactors and engineering, which we already did and came from. And then of course it goes back up. Like so. So basically you just have to go down one or the other. I don't know if in this blueprint model, I don't think this is available. Like oh, did it actually throw me down? Maybe it is working. Pretty cool. I was getting a little bit tired anyway. I needed a break. I'm gonna do this. So this is not working. This is his 3D model printer. And as you guys can see, my name's on one of the buttons. I can literally walk up here and press this. Those welding machines are actually in the ground when they're not packaged up like this, and they come out to this projector and they start welding, and then they back off while they're welding, and they print my entire ship for me with just a button click. It's pretty. And then yeah, that's it. That's all there is to this. Then you run out here. But this is a 3D welding machine that he has, and it works good when he doesn't have it packaged. But set it all up and programmed everything to work, and you hit a button and it prints out your ship. Fairly badass. I'll show you another thing that he created as well. After I get rid of this one, there's only enough room in this world for one big ship, and that's mine. So this right here is, like I said, prototype, and it's not allowed to be. We're deleting it. That'd have been painful if that was mine, wouldn't it? Oof. I will show you something else that he's built. Put it over here. He's built the fighter. These Cooper things is a add-on I was helping some guy out with. He built Balder. He built Brocker, or Brock. He has built my fighter ship. He's built that, and he's built this one. Geralderheim, what I'm calling it. It's a big ass thing as well. I have not did the tour of this one myself yet. All right, well, that's taking a minute. I'll be right back. Need to use the restroom. All right, I'm back. Oh, finally made it here, huh? I don't like that being so close to my ship. The last time it started shooting everything. I'm gonna fly it over here. Yeah, about right here looks good. I wanted to make sure I wasn't moving. Because if I remember correctly, it's not really a station. Yeah, well, that's a thing. Why is that the wrong color? Can I fix it? There we go. I fixed it for him. Again. Okay. Need to make this a station real quick. I do that. I then forgot how to do it. We find another control panel or something. What about these? I think I'm moving. E-gravity. I don't know what that is. Oh wait, info. It's moving, so I can't. Okay, so I gotta fix this real quick. Good news is he taught me a few times how to fix this. Oh wait, wrong ones? Wrong ones. Guess they're not the wrong ones. Oh wait, I think it was these actually. I needed to make these. And I make them the smaller ones. There we go. Okay. Why is it still moving this direction? Maybe I needed to make the big ones. Yeah, it's still moving. Alright, we'll fix it, we'll fix it. I think these are the smaller ones, maybe. Could have swore there was... I guess those are bigger ones. There's the bigger ones. Yeah, that's what I need. I think that will cause it to stop moving. So now it's rotating. It should stop. I think. Okay, I got an idea. We'll do it again. Some on the top, some on the bottom. Can't really go wrong there, right? Oh, that's just nuclear missiles. Let me find a different platform. Okay, so if I add one here, it should go, right? I don't know why it's spinning. I can't make it a station until it stops, is the problem. This is supposed to make it stop, but it did not make it stop. Oh well. Fuck it, we're gonna go back to building. I'll show you how I fix this problem. He has a big ass station. That's what I was wanting to show you. A big multi-level station. That's as big as his other ship. Oh, there's Boulder. And Brock. Or, yeah, Brock. Anyways, we're gonna get rid of this. Taking up too much resources anyway. Okay, so we're gonna do. This is GNG. Second bridge. Left top. Panel. We'll give that the same title. I don't give a shit. This is going to be the bottom left. Middle. Right. And of course, right bottom. Perfect. Now what I can do with all these is I can come to control. Well, gotta be at the control panel here. Control panel, type in G and G. Now I can go down through this list. I can find all these. And I will make one for the second bridge and one for the regular bridge. So all these are bridge. These right here should have said bridge as well, but I fucked those up. So this is going to be bridge main. Bridge main. And bridge main. Alright, great. Now we can make here to here. Make a group for them called GNG. Second bridge. LCD panels. Boom, and then we can hit the turn off the terminal. Now they're not there no more. Go down here to do the same thing. But we're going to call this GNG. Bridge main panels. And turn off the terminal. Now they're gone. Perfect. Now the weapons I just threw up there, oh, there's more for sliding doors. There's still more for corners too. Where are these located? Oh, these are all, okay, these are they're named with the titles. Okay. I didn't change their names. So we're going to turn these off from the terminal as well because I already have a block for them. And GNG temp weaponry. Actually, I don't like that word. Temp cannons. Turn off. Let's see. Right here. These, I'm going to rename them all. If I can. Actually, we'll just name them LCD panels. Navigation. There we go. Ship navigation LCD panels. Oh, gotta add that in. And then we will turn them off. We don't need them. These sliding doors, as the ones I just built. Wasn't they part of another one already? Transfer to a group. Nope. Okay. Um, this would be the temp weapons. Maybe I can just like grab this one too. Grab this gun and maybe like save it again. That might have worked. Did I have a sliding door one? Let's see. Doors. Batteries. Right here. We do have it. Okay. We do sliding doors. And we grab those and save. Now we get rid of those. All right, perfect. We're starting to clear up the list. All these temporary things I'm not really sure about. All the yellow is part of my combat ship. BLD is Balder. That's part of the mining ship that I'm taking with me. I'm not sure these are on the same. They're white, so that means they're on the same grid. It's probably because it's hooked up. Maybe that's why. Yeah, that's the ones that are hooked up to my power here. So, anyways, that's what we're doing there. Now we can start throwing stuff on it. As far as the name, I don't really have a name for it yet. I don't know what kind of content. We're going to go to apps. Let's see, we're going to make this one. Public title is clock. Do a digital clock. Give it a black background. And yellow words. Keep with the theme, you know? Now we have a clock. See, this one we will make. We're gonna make this artificial horizon. We're gonna leave the targeting the way it looks, or the rest of it. See, this one we are going to make. We could do hydrogen and energy. That wouldn't be a bad thing. Okay, and I want this over here. I want this one to be gravity. Nice and easy to see. Nice. This one we can probably do weather. Just for shits and giggles. Not gonna matter in a ship. I wouldn't think, at least not this one. But we'll do it. Weather is clear. Like, I probably don't need much more, to be honest. We'll do... What's a helper status? I don't know what that is, but we're going to put it there. It looks cool. See, over here, I seen something I wanted to test out. We're going to try this. Jukebox. Data's not available. Alright, that's fine. We'll leave it up there anyway. Right here, I want that mini map. I think it was this one. Maybe it was this one. That one, that's the one I wanted. We'll put that mini map right here though. Why is this not working? For some reason my right click button is not working anymore. We'll put the nav map over here. Oh, it can only be, okay. Alright, so what was this one? This was AI helper. We'll put the nav map up here. That'll work. And we'll put that AI helper right here. There we go. I don't know what else I need. Like, there's so much shit here. I do know that one of these, probably this one, this was O2. Let me change this one because I'm going to want that seismic. I think it's a seismic detail scan, or maybe it's the wide scan. I'm not sure which. I want that on the big screen. But I don't have one on here, so we're just going to leave it there. And we'll put the AI helper over here. There we go. And I want to remove this one. We'll make this the wide scan. I don't know the difference. What else can we put on here? Something just to fill it up. Yeah, whatever this is. We're going to just go with that. Sounds great. Targeting info? That would probably be useful now, wouldn't it? We'll throw up targeting info for... Probably the targeting info would probably be better, like right here. Good enough for now. I don't know what half that shit is. I don't know what I could put back here. Who knows? This sort of looks like my real life setup. Super big screen in the middle, then I got two verticals on each side, or one vertical on each side. I need to put a fourth one above this middle one. What I need. I think that'd be badass. All right, with that one set up, let's go down here and get the important shit. We're going to do this one first. And we are going to put we're going to do the mini map. Here we're going to do the nav map. Here we're going to do the clock. It's always nice to see what time it is. So we're going to do a digital clock. I could do the analog clock, but I like the... Oh shit! Fucking thing scared the fuck out of me. Oh my god. Whew. I had a heart attack over my own cannons. I forgot I put them up there. Really loud. I'm glad I turned that shit down for you guys. Tell you what, this ship is not fucking around with all that damn weapons and shit going on. Maps. Target info. I really think gravity would be the most important thing to know. And I sort of want a little bit more info here. So over here, we're going to add. This is way overcompensation for stuff. Just saying. Way too much compensation. Oh wait, this is speed? Maybe I should have had that in them. No, it'll be right here next to the gravity. I like that. That's fine. I like it better if these damn things would blow something up already. Over here, I'm going to do. We already got gravity. We need to do hydrogen. Go. And I'm gonna set these other ones up later. Not really important. Those are the main ones I needed right there. That way while I'm sitting down, look at that view. It's perfect. Alright. Let's go test out this one. Not bad. I can almost see everything. I can almost see everything. Now, what I'll also do, see, about screwed up there. We need vert controllers, but I need one. Oh. Oh, here, suspended. I think it's a control seat, not a control station. Maybe it is control station. Figure out the difference real quick. Good enough. Yeah, my bridge totally did not need to be this big. But my curious point, I hit a button. There we go. What do I need? What does this do? This is not a cockpit. Is that what it just said? This is not main cockpit. Okay, so it's another controller of sorts. So we can use it to get control turrets and stuff. Yeah. Anyways, that's the bridge basically done. I don't have any windows. I don't need them. That's why, like, oh. So when we get done, we can go here to groups. This is say, right here is atmospheric thrusters for Balder, but we're gonna group them all into stuff like this. We can type in GNG. Here's all the GNG stuff, like the atmospheric thrusters. We can pull those down and turn those off. Toggle block on and off. Like that. Then we hit number 3, they turn off. Let's see, we can do H2 thrusters. We can turn those off. And their ion thrusters. We can turn those off. But now, when I get back out of this G menu, I can actually turn off all thrusters. Now this right here is what I would have to do before I start trying to move, you know, and then I can convert it into a ship to see how much my weight and stuff is. But if you come back here and take a look, there you go. All thrusters are turned off. Just like so. I don't think I have any other ones on the ship, so that means with this weight that I have on here currently, I can actually take a look. I need a faster access into the bridge. I think maybe like a door that doesn't require me to go through 17 layers to get to. Oh, wait, the bridge is... Let me look at my system here. All the red is the weapons I put on the ship that I have not ran stuff for, so it would never work if I went to survival. The yellow is stuff that's all connected. The blue is something is screwed up in the connection, basically. I need to reconnect it again. It's not a complete circuit. If you look at all this blue, it's not connected to anything really. So it's all connected within itself, but it's not connected to anything on the main line. So I fucked up somewhere, and I forgot. I ruined the connection, and I never put it back. So this is the underbelly. Maybe I can get in and go fix that real quick. Good thing I looked. I thought the underbelly was finished. Whoa. This is engineering. This goes down to the underbelly. So right here, it was it was right here. Right here's where I fucked up. This was supposed to go up to hit a connector, and I never fixed it. So what we're going to do is I'll show you how I'm going to fix this. See this little situation right there? I'm just going to run it over here. That's how I'm going to fix this. I better run it through here. The reason why I'm saying that is because I'm gonna have to bring it up. I don't want to get caught without a way how to walk around. Take it over this. Then we can take a little this, like this, like that. Now everything should turn yellow. Now they have connections. Not the most best looking thing, but who gives a shit? It's in the underbelly. These are extra because I'm gonna be running these out the walls to these weapons like you see in here. I'll be running all that out the walls or out the bottom, something like that, to each one of the weapons. That's why I left them unconnected, because underneath these, or actually underneath here, is more of my storages. And certain storages will hold ammo, certain storages I'm not going to get super detailed in it right now. I'm nowhere close to even being finished, but we got a damn good start. I think that was the only thing that was screwed up. So tomorrow, it is already, oh my god, it's already 7 o'clock in the morning. Today is my last day before holidays. If I miss today, I don't get holiday pay. So my happy ass has got to go to bed, guys. I want that holiday pay. They paying me. I'll be off for 2 weeks and I'll be streaming like a crazy mad person that has no life. So if you enjoy watching me build this big ass ship, struggling, by the way, I've only got 100 hours in the game. I've never built my own ship. Except for the very, very small ones when you first start out. I've never built something of this size. So I've just done a lot of research and looking at Surtur, as I showed you earlier, and trying to figure out how he built it and how he built the other ships that he gave me to be able to build this one. I think I'm doing fairly well. But, anyways, I stream at nighttime. If you guys haven't figured that out yet. Every night, almost. I'll say almost every night. As far as a set schedule, the closest thing I have is like 1:30 a.m. to 6 o'clock in the morning is my normal work shift schedule that I play games. And if I'm on, I'm pretty much streaming at this point every day. If you miss a stream, no worries. It's going to be on YouTube for you without editing. later on when I get this project done, I'm going to take all the hundreds of hours of gameplay for this and I'm going to turn it into an actual edited video that will probably be like 45 minutes long. So people can see the progress from, you know, beginning to end, failing, rebuilding it again. This is my 4th time rebuilding the ship in 6 episodes, basically, or 6 nights. And this is the first time I've actually enjoyed what I got. And I don't feel like it's a bad thing. But thank you guys for watching. I'll be on later on tonight after work. We're going to be continuing this, of course, and building up the next step. Putting thrusters on is my next step, all that good stuff. But thank you guys for watching. I'm going to head out of here. You guys have a good night. Peace. Wait. Not peace. I lied. Hold on. He raided me. Let me raid someone else. I don't know how to do this. Never did it. What's a raid? Raid channel. Let's do a raid. I got 5 viewers. Hell yeah. Thank you guys. I'm going to raid someone else. I'm going to pass this forward. How we raid? Oh, this guy. He's Never Surrender. Scenario New Part 6. Bag of Bolts. I'm not sure what that title's all about. Oh, here's another guy. Space Engineers. He's been going on for 47 minutes. Not sure what it's about because it just says Space Engineers. Like, they need to tell me what they're about. We got some German. You guys want to watch some German stuff? I'm guessing since he raided me and it was Space Engineers, maybe I need to raid someone for Space Engineers. That just makes sense, right? But I'm not seeing Summit 1G. BG3 chilling. All right, Summit, all right. But it's not Space Engineer. Can't do it. I like Summit. One of these days I'll game with him. All right, this noob guy, his name is the Sea of Beer. And I like beer. And it says never surrender, so I'm really hoping, like, I don't give up, he ain't giving up, so that sounds great. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and just we're gonna raid him and surprise him with a few people. Oh man, he's got a cool looking drill too. Holy shit. All right, we're raiding. Watch this. I'm gonna send a chat. I'm telling him it's the ice raid. Start that raid. I don't know if that's how it works. So 4 viewers ready. Let's do it. We're raiding. We're gonna give him a follow, guys. Hell yeah. Oh, people in the stream can't see what's happening here. We're doing a Twitch raid. I'll share my screen. We're going to do a Twitch raid. Well, we already did the raid. Hell yeah. That looked cool. Never done that before. He's not talking. So he's got a few people watching now. And his sound is really, really loud. Like, I had to, okay, that's better. I had to turn that down. All right, well, we got the Twitch people taken care of. Once again, if you watch it on YouTube, thank you guys for coming and joining me. I appreciate you. You guys have a good night. That is all of Twitch. And YouTube as well. You guys have a good night. We'll see you tomorrow.